Hypoxylon. How we doing? How we doing, Hypoxylon? Hypoxylon is level 35. My fatigue is... What's up with that? Uh-oh. Have we been drained? My personality is a little drained, but that's from an item. There's my skills. Other skills. Days passed. 85. Okay, magic should tell us. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Porphyric hemophilia. Almost didn't catch that one in time. If you don't catch that one soon enough, whoopsie doopsie. Ah. Okay, so it should be fine now. Yup. Oops, all vampires. Alright, so today I want to finish up, because we're close to the end of the Thieves Guild and the Mages Guild. The Ultimate Heist, I believe, is the last thief quest. Maybe there's something like minor afterwards, but it's the last major thing. We're stealing an Elder Scroll. The Eponymous. Not the I mean, there's multiple Elder Scrolls. We're stealing a Elder Scroll, is my understanding. And then the Mages Guild is this one. Storm the ruins of Silorn, which this is not the last in the Mages Guild questline, I don't think, but it's close. Okay, so the Mages Guild, we gotta storm this place and murderize people. And the heist one, we're stealing an Elder Scrolls in the Imperial City. Boop. And then besides that, we have quite a few Dark Brotherhood quests left. The next one, we have to eradicate an entire family tree, or how was it phrased? An entire clan, I guess. That's over in Coral, I think. Oh, I didn't select it. I should head to Apple Watch. Oh, it's not in Coral. Apple Watch. Where's Apple Watch? Apple Watch. Up there. Doop, 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 doop. And then besides those, I think those three are the ones I'm mainly interested in as far as streaming this game. We probably won't do, like, absolutely everything on this character, unless I come back to it at some future date. Alright, so I think the first one we'll do... Let's do this ambush one. Because it's not exactly the last Mages Guild quest, and I'm pretty sure this is the last Thieves Guild quest. So we're going to go down there. 176. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. What level is my summoning? Conjuration, right? 65. We need 75 for the next tier of creature, which would give me a higher tier soul. Then I could refill my blade faster. Boots of Spring-Heel Jack. Fortify. Oh, I think we need that for the next Thieves Guild quest. Can I drop those? No, it's the quest item for the last thing. Yeah, that was right. He gave me that. He gave me the last few things that we did for the Thieves Guild quest. I remember now. He said I would need them. The things we had been stealing leading up to the final quest we'll need for the final quest. I do have some... Oh, that's right. We were going to enchant stuff. And I didn't quite have this... Yeah, okay. I remember now. All right. So let's go drop some stuff off. If we do go enchant things, we're going to do it up here. Because I can summon... There's a little altar there.
You have my ears.
So we can summon... Grand Soul Gem Atronak to enchant things easier. So for now, let's just drop stuff off. Also, take a look at what things I might be low on that I might want to keep an eye out for. Since we're going to a dungeon, and I'm short, I'm still short one master tier alchemy thing. If we get the one I'm missing, we'll make a whole bunch of new potions and level alchemy to 100. I think those summons also cost a bit of their type of salt. At Frostcrag they do? I didn't test it. So that would be annoying if I get there and try to use it and then it doesn't work because I'm missing a thing. But if I kill them when they're summoned, do I get any drops? Did I test the thing to summon something? I forgot. I don't remember. Okay, so we'll just take stock of what we need to pick up later when I decide to go do the enchanting thing. In fact, this helmet is not enchanted. I'm going to go back to this one that has resist magic. Because we're about to go face a whole bunch of necromancers. Dead Drop Orders 2. Frostcrag Memoir. Gold Nug. Genealogy. I don't know what that's for. Is that for the next quest? Oh no, that was for the Gray Fox. The guy that knew the original Gray Fox, maybe? McCandles. Something we were missing last time. Still not 100 repair. That takes forever. Okay, so in here I have Alembic Calcinator Mortar and Pestle. We're missing Retort. Master Retort. Mr. Scott, I'm thinking this up. 63 months. It's a good number. Not a prime number. Okay, in here. Daedric. Ebony. Elvin. So I got some boots. Plenty of cuirasses. Cuirass. A couple gauntlets. Only one greave. Only one helmet. Okay, greaves and helmets. In case I want multiple versions or I mess something up or change my mind. Greaves and helmets. I have several Daedric daggers. And bows. Okay, so greaves, helmets, that's about it.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, we're going down there. What do you want? What's that over there? Well, let's see if got a grand soul in it. All right, cool. I discovered a cave. Is this the cave? No, we're going into a one of these ruined things. See Lorne. There's people outside. I'm not wearing my helmet. Take that, tree. Think they're friendly? Ah, probably. Yeah, they're probably friendly. Because the quest was to go inside with the battle mages, right?
Hello, You're here from the council, aren't you? Traven sent you? Just you? That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
Yeah, none of these people are surviving, right?
If you're here to help, you'd better talk to Thalfin.
A Nord battle mage. Wow, we're doomed.
Thalfin's in charge. She's been waiting for you.
Okay. Yeah, they're not obviously patrolling back and forth. I have been discovered. Oh, we were supposed to ambush, right? That was a plan.
This ends here.
Yep, that is accurate. Storm the ruins. Yeah, that does not imply stealth. Okay. What happened to the people that were supposed to be with me? Where's your dagger? You laying on it? I guess it doesn't matter. They're just standing back here. Wow. Okay, let's make sure everything's repaired up before we go in there.
Get the gem! The leader probably had it, that high elf. Get it back to Traven immediately, or else this whole attack was a waste.
Are you just gonna stand out here? Wait, huh? Inspect. Meet a group of battle mages preparing to storm the ruins. Are they still preparing to storm the ruins? Did I...
Get the gem! Get it back to...
Well met.
Oh my gosh. It's...
Farewell.
No wonder the necromancers are having their way with the Mages Guild. They're totally incompetent. Maybe it's time to switch sides. Maybe I'm Team Necromancer. I'm just gonna go knife Traven in his kidney. Manny Marco sends his regards. Alright, well, looks like I'm on my own. What's that over there? Oh, I think I was here before. This is like the edge of the map. And there's going to be an abrupt point where we can't go any farther. Hup. Yeah, right here. Okay. I'm not already on both sides. Fortunately, the game isn't really built to let you, like, double-cross people, unless it's built into the quest line already. That'd be neat if the... Well, it's probably not going to happen, given the trend of Bethesda game design, but it would be neat if you could go multiple directions with these guild quest lines. It would encourage replayability. But with the trend of yes, sarcastic yes, maybe, and no, but also yes as dialogue options. Although I guess that's just general RPG design, but also BioWare, right? Oh, that's the wrong spell. Okay. I'm in. Hacking the necromancers. There's a path there. Let's try the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. Nope, not enough. Wonder how high your acrobatic skill would have to be. What about... Wait, hang on a second. Oh, hang on. Magic. Did I make a fortify acrobatic spell? Just athletics. Damn. Oh. Okay, I should have made one of those. I'm real close to being able to sequence break. This level is like it's very specific the way this little area is designed. Even with the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. All right, anyway. Looking snazzy with all the pixels. Finally, we've entered the 20th century. Very stealthy. Come back here. I need to put drain fatigue on this dagger, the next version. Oh, it's out. It's out of charge. That's why it's not doing anything.
He was here a second ago.
Where did he go? Wow, talk about annoying. Alright, we can probably kill something else before I have to start summoning.
Hello? Who's there?
All in a day's work. Bang. Bang. Alright, now I need to summon something. And with my current skills, it's a headless zombie, I think. Oh, I've only got... Charge almost empty. Okay. What does this thing have? Drain fatigue and soul trap. Let me just make sure. All right. Even the headless zombie doesn't sit still. Rude. Okay. Okay. Okay, good to go. Do-do-do. What you want to bet this is doesn't open from this side or something like that. Oh, just hard. Just pick a lock. Never mind. Pleasantly surprised. Why won't you die? Block to push. Now I'm in this big chamber. The upper area, and whatever I want is over there, I guess. You turned it all the way down to 720p for the retro vibe. Nice. 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 Just staring at the wall.
This is the.
This is what? Sorry, I didn't catch that last part. What was that you said? Could you repeat? Magic. Summon guinea pig. I captured a soul. Then I repair everything. I recast my spells. We are prepared to proceed. I sort of skipped stuff in the previous room. There was a button to click. We'll backtrack in a second. I did already kill necromancers in here. Okay. And we took the stones. Oh, and this probably is like... This is open... Okay, this is open remotely, so we need to go find the button. Or multiple buttons. And then this door goes to the next section or whatever. Come back to that. The button was back here, I think. Here. Oh, okay. Not the same, not the right button. Base ring of Night Eye. Night Eye on self. Permanent Night Eye. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Is the main party of this ambush still waiting up top? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. If they're supposed to storm the place with me, or... I sort of like, they were advancing, and then I went and killed the necromancers at the front door. And I think I maybe, like, the scripting, I maybe, like, triggered something in the scripting too soon, and it broke the whole thing. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, so that door did not open that. We could also go through here as well. Alley-oop. I can jump up on these ones, no problem. Hi there. I wonder if they have, like, resistance to magic, which is making my dagger's enchantment take longer to ramp up or something. Seems like there's a longer lag with these guys sometimes. Okay. Collecting the stones. Uh-oh. Oh, no. These are out in the open. These will not be master. Those are just novice. Run away! Take your medicine! Stand still! I guess I could, I was thinking, next time I make a dagger, on top of the enchants this dagger already has, I could try a, like, drain fatigue dagger. Or maybe I just make it a separate dagger and then I switch back and forth. It depends, I guess, on how expensive that is in terms of the total budget. Enchanted item is bound to deplete. I captured a soul because of a soul gem. Ah. Okay. Can I kill you with just dagger damage in time before you disappear? I don't know. Oh, that's self. Why can't I find Soul Trap? Boogagabunk. Alright. I picked up a soul gem. So the soul went in the soul gem instead of my Azura Star. Did you ever play Arena or Daggerfall? I think I played Arena a little bit when it first came out, but I'm not sure if it was actually Arena or just another game which is kind of similar, because at that... Am I standing in water? At that time, there were, like, dungeon crawlers was kind of a popular genre of, like, action RPGs. Is that me splashing in water? There's holes in the ceiling. That's weird. I think it was Arena, but it might have just been a similar game, because it's sort of a vague memory. I think it was, at the time, you could, like, rent computer games from... I forget how we... I'm pretty sure we rented a computer game. There was, like, a dungeon crawler. I think it was Arena, but I'm not 100% on that. I never played Daggerfall. For sure, never. I do remember starting off, like, kind of in the prison and, like, doing some dungeon crawling, escaping the first dungeony area, but I didn't play that much. Might have been Arena. It might have been just some other random dungeon crawler game. Oops. Not totally sure. But the first game I really played and, like, knew for sure that it was an Elder Scrolls game was Morrowind on the Xbox. Alright. Dagger full. And I have an extra soul. Alright, where are we? You are here. All right. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to end up dropping stuff because these guys are dropping all these weapons. Who?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Hmm. Illusion 96. These dungeons in this game are really big. Who's there? I take these ones. Varla. Varla. Varla, Varla, Varla. Oh, there's somebody here. Well, hello there. Black Soul Gem. Nice. I think humans are always grand souls, regardless of what level they are or anything. Nice. Nice, nice. I'll go back to swim in the pool in a minute. I don't know if these chests are capable of having the master Bow of Gloom, the master alchemy supplies. It has to be, I think, necromancer, or there's like 2 categories of dungeon, which I guess this counts as necromancer. You have to be over a certain level, and it has to be like a certain chest, kind of like at the end. I think they're typically locked too. Okay, just extra doors. I'm gonna capture your soul. There is no escape. I captured a soul. I'm encumbered. Daedric mace. Wow, okay, they really like their Daedric maces. Ebony mace. Glass mace. These look like juggling pins. Like the bowling pin things you juggle with looking things. Yeah, you could practice your juggling. Fish. Is that gonna stay down? There's bugs. What? Guess it will. Are the fish all dead? They look dead. There's a gloom wraithy dude, something down there. Yeah, you're trapped. Oh, I should have emptied my... Shoot. Okay, that was a little bit of a misplay. Should have emptied this first. Oh, you can lock the door. Okay. Open sesame. Okay, and then this door goes back to the other one, and then I bet if we go back through here, we'll cross that upper level. Okay, so since we did all that, let's check the water. Wait, what's over here? I haven't been here. Oh, this probably connects to the one of the water chambers. Okay. Dive, dive, dive. There's a spike trappy thing. At least, I think that's what that is. Oh. Hi there. Nice, nice weather for a swim. Fish were getting killed by the spikes, yeah. I think that's the story here. Oops. Pewter fork. There was another water section. Here. Oh wait, where's that helmet? It was a helmet, right? Oh no, it was a ring. There. Oh, that doesn't help that much. Helps a little bit. I think the Night Eye was better in Morrowind, because Morrowind didn't have so much global illumination. You go into like a cave in Morrowind without a light, and it's just pitch black. Which is why I originally picked Khajiit, because of the Night Eye spell. But in the other games, I guess Skyrim has decent darkness. But they also like build in like little lighting features to get you from point to point. But it can get pitch black. This game just has some like static global illumination, so you don't really need the Night Eye. Okay, I think we're done with this place, this area. I'm done with this. Oh, the UI broke. Okay, we're not in that spot. That was here, that upper area. Silorn Burrow Selly. Setter Selly. But there's a switch here. Aha. Aha. Alright, that's the switch we needed. You've got some little skips. I've got 0 dropped frames. So, as long as I see on my end 0 dropped frames, like, I literally don't care. It's just like, Twitch gonna Twitch. What can I do? I'm participating in the beta.
Showing your face with the last mistake you'll ever make.
No, I'm not invisible because I can't see my stupid... Here, give me your soul. The stupid UI broke. Come here. Stop healing. That is cheat. Heal is cheat. Armor 92. Illusion 97. The stones are mine. Hello. Where?
Best you can do?
Valkar. I guess I wasn't invisible. Hard to keep track when the UI breaks. I found Falcar. He's here. He's probably got something on him. There's somebody in there, though. My dagger is empty. Let's see. Repair. Do you still have the water breathing spell on? Looks like you're underwater. No. Oh. That should have worn off, but it's just the UI breaking. I guess the UI, it's not just the UI, it's like the particle effects too. Yeah, that's weird. I emit bubbles, apparently. Okay, there's a lot of things in here. Which one was I fighting? You. Oh, health. Help. Potions. Can't drink anymore. I got one. I'm running away. I got one. Oh, here they come. Skeleton champion, skeleton champion, skeleton champion, skeleton champion. You're a skeleton champion, not a skeleton champion, skeleton champion. Ergo, give him the murders. Jukes. Because there were 2 skeleton champions, a gloom wraith. I think there's another wraithy something in there. I thought there were 2. Repair. Okay. I'm gonna check his body in a bit. It's gonna advance the quest when I check him. Oh, I killed one of them in here. That's where the first one was. So the second one followed me. And so 2 of those wraith things and 2 skeleton champions. Give me Master Retort. No Master Retort. What was that book called? Mysticism. Whoa. Easy there. Can I don't know if I can... I don't think I can damage that. Heckin' Hawkey, think about a sub. That takes me to Sealorn. All right, let's go check his body. He's got something. I forget. We already recovered the 2 necromancer objects. Forget exactly. Well, let's find out. Oh right, the like crazy black soul gem, colossal. All right. Colossal. Last long sword. Who cares? You finished your movie marathon. Cool. Now we're up here. Oh, that's the... I see. I see. Master retort. Nope. All right, that's it. That's it. Whoop whoop. That's Skingrad. Oh, let's drop by here to pick up that last exploration potion. Since we're right here. Pop on in. What's this door? Blood crust. Oh, that was the vampires that the Count wanted me to get rid of, I think. Did I intentionally try to be Loki-esque? No, it's just this hat. The helmet I'm wearing, I haven't replaced it yet. Merely a coincidence. Two Sisters? I think it's... No, it's the Westfield Inn, not this one. Pretty sure it's the other one. Yeah. Unless we came in on the wrong side here. How much money do you have?
I'm Marg Remogok.
Only quality goods for
Not
sale.
much.
I'm through talking to you.
Do I have the bitrate at full blast? So when you do the Twitch beta, you kind of give Twitch control of your OBS. I can't set an exact bitrate, but it's right now it's going at like almost 18K, which I guess is full blast for that. It's a bit low for like nice quality 1440p. But it's good enough for 1080p if you just like set it to, if you have the option to set it to 1440p and just watch in a smaller window. One good way to increase like YouTube quality is to, when you're watching a YouTube video, is set it to like a 1440p quality setting, but then watch it in 1080p window, because it just increases the bitrate by a lot.
It's my pleasure. I offer the finest goods and low farewell.
Yeah, you don't have money either. Hey there.
Here to sell me more Nernroot?
Nope, I want my elixir.
Here it is. My pride and joy. A grand elixir of exploration. Use it in good health, my friend. Of course, if you want more of them, I've whipped up a few. Expensive, but worth every coin.
Fortify health, 20. Fortify fatigue, 20. The night eye is kind of annoying because it... I don't like the night eye visual in this game because it's just sort of... It helps when it's super dark, but if it's not super dark, it's like everything's a little too bright, but also desaturated, and also with like lower contrast. Fortify blade, blunt, destruction, restoration, sneak, security. I would use it if not for the night eye. And it's also a little bit too, it's just kind of spread out. Like if you're going to make a fortify potion, you would be a little bit more focused. Like the fortify security, waste of time. The sneak, waste of time too. I have invisibility spells. These two are alright. Blunt, waste of time for me. Blade's okay. Night eye, waste. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm going to use these, so I'm not going to buy any more either.
Here to sell. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Nope. I don't think so.
The only piece of advice I can give you is to leave no stone unturned. Good luck. What?
Early game, it's a great potion, but you have to find like 100 nerd roots. Okay, while I'm here... Forget who's got money. He will buy them from you? Yeah, but I don't really need the money. I'd rather use them for my own potions if I'm going to use them for something.
Great. What do you want?
What do you want?
What can I interest you in?
Nothing.
Take care.
Yeah, but yeah, you can't sell them to him. I don't think I have any on me. Maybe I have like one, because I've been putting them in my container now. Now that the quest is over.
It's my pleasure. Only quality goods for sale here. Goodbye.
Goodbye. This is like the nicest town in Cyrodiil.
Not so loud.
I would think they would have more money.
Let's do business.
2,200, that'll do. Expert. Start at the top. Base Ring of Night Eye. It's kind of goofy. I'll keep it just because it's goofy.
That's a good deal.
Bow of Gloom.
A good price for a good customer. You've made... That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. You've made a good price for... That's a fair... You gotta... That's more than I would. An excellent. You've made.
$244,000. One potion of cure poison. Two of dispel there. Paralysis, 2 cure poisons there. I no longer have cure disease potions.
That seems a fair price.
Oh, you're the blacksmith. You're not going to have cure disease potions. I'll take some hammers, though. All right.
Thank you for your. Take care.
Take care. All right, so... Oh, I went out the back door. From here. Actually, while I'm here, let's go hit up the shrine. Because there was all those, like, undead creatures can drain you of stats and stuff. So just hit up a shrine periodically. Zoop.
Hi there.
All right. Where is the door? We came in close to the church, so we should be close to the... Maybe over here. I guess this will do. All right. Wow. Well, the UI is fixed. Hooray. Got a greater soul in it? That's fine. Not enough bitrate for the foliage. Maybe if I just look straight forward and don't spin around.
You look tired, my friend.
You've got the hands of a smith. I hope I can help. So the anvil break-ins were an inside job? The Fighters Guild took care of it? Good work.
It's a little weird that they don't have a reaction to current events. Like, the guild is burning down around them, literally. And he's just like, oh, there was a break-in at the Anvil chapter.
Good day.
Good day. Everything's normal and totally
You
fine.
too.
Don't worry.
Oh, look at the muscles on you. Were you successful? Do you have the Black Soul Gem?
Sure do.
Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with. Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
That's kind of ominous.
Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimarco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Wait, what? Why did you do that? To fill the soul gem? We could have just found some random schmo. It didn't have to be you. Why was it? Why did it have to be you? He didn't explain that at all. He's like, this is too much. I'm out of here. Filled Colossal Black Soul Gem. A little, unsightly. Is this is not enchanted? Alright. Hannibal Traven has promoted me to Archmage and has tasked me with stopping the King of Worms. I need to take the Black Soul Gem to Echo Cave and confront him. It's up there. Sounds like a good excuse to go to Frostcrag. You stayed up until 3 a.m. playing balloons. That's my fault. Why? Okay, I'm the Archmage. This should not be read. Can I see what these... No, you can't see what they say. I'm the Archmage. Where's my Master Retort? Because you were watching my stream. Still not my fault. Oop, what's that? Fragment Song of Hormir. This is my house now. This is my bed. Needs a key. Open the container with a key. The Bloodworm Helm. I'll take that. Thank you. Note from the Gray Fox. Oh, wait. Is this the one... This was part of the quest. I did this, right? I sent this note. It seems that security is not what it... In fact, there seems to be a problem, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, okay. That's right. That's part of a quest. I did that. Alright, well... Doot, 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 doot. Traven's dead. Whoopsie doopsie.
How are... It's my pleasure. Please, continue.
I'm the Archmage.
So the anvil break-ins weren't...
Okay, recognize that I'm the Archmage.
The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild. Bye.
A pleasure to speak with you. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice...
I hereby unban it.
But the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
I unban it. I hereby decree. Necromancy! Not only is it unbanned, it's mandatory. Everybody start necromantizing. Necromatize right now.
Be seeing you.
Alright, anyway. Impressed with the black border? Yeah, that was fun. I'm sure... I did a black border on the easiest level in the game. Or maybe it's not technically the easiest level, but it's one of the beginner levels. And after doing that, I think I could black border pretty much all the easy maps without too much trouble.
What is it, sir?
Don't call me sir, call me Archmage.
Farewell, citizen.
Should foos road dial you right now. But I'm sure as you get to the harder maps, the layouts get wackier, and like some of the very hardest maps is just like a straight line going through part of the map. There's no squiggles, there's no overlaps, it doesn't circle around, just logs is easiest. That's the one for the Dartling gunners, right? Where it's just it's like a waffle, that map. All right. Still no Master Retort. I might need to make some healing potions, though, because I'm getting a little low. So we might have to make some with what I have. I have 26. That's probably enough for at least one more mission. I mean, I'm only going to fight Manny Marco. No big deal. Do I has Cure Disease? Oh, I guess there's more health in here, but these are the overtime ones. Alright, I'll pick up some of these. Skooma. No Cure Disease. I need a Cure Disease potion, at least one. Okay, I don't know which items give Cure Disease. I don't want to pull everything out of here and then have to put everything back in just for Cure Disease. Cure disease. Clan fear claws. Do 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 do. Just need one more. My brain is... I feel like I'm moving in slow motion right now. Come on, cure disease. That was resist disease. Maybe it would have been faster to take everything out. Disease, disease, disease. Licorice only restores magic. Only one property. That's weird. Cure disease, right there. Mandrake root. Okay, hopefully there's no overlap. How do I know which ones are... here. Master, Mortar and Pestle. Gives me 2 potions. Expert Retort is the magnitude and duration, which doesn't matter for this. The Master Alembic decreases side effects. Calcinator increases magnitude and duration of all effects. Positive and negative. Cure disease on self. Great. So that should give me 2. That's all I need. There we go. Alright. Clan Fear Claws. Mandrake Root. Boom. Alright, so the last Mage Guild quest takes us up there. So first we're going to go to Frostcrag Spire to enchant some new stuff. I think we want Frost Atronak. I think that's the one. Oh, we can put this Bloodworm Helm away. And the Archmage's robes. Don't need those. There's a few staffs that I'll just sell. Arrow of Extrication. That's for the quest. The Thieves Guild quest. Alright, so I want glass helmet, glass shield, Fortify Intelligence 10 points. I might be able to make a better one. We just get a pair of boots, a pair of gauntlets, a pair of greaves. I guess I'll bring out Cuirass as well. Just in case I want to enchant that too. I probably don't, but maybe. And I don't think we're going to do any rings or necklace, but who knows? Maybe we will. So I'll bring some just in case. Gold amulet. Okay, so I has boots, pants, chest, gloves, hat, shield. And just in case as well, a few daggers. And in the off chance we do need the frost salts, I hope we don't, to summon. But just in case, I have some, so I'll bring them. Bing bong bang. All right. Anything else? I don't think so. Frostcrag Spear. Want to go north. I don't know why I need a waypoint. It's kind of hard to miss. Jumpy jump. Oh, this is a new place. Discovered it. Wow. Go. There's the city. Bruma. Ah. I guess if there's like a summoning cost for the Atronak and I run out of the thing, we can always just go out to these mountains and like find a brown bear or something. I have no idea where the road is to get, there is a road to get up here. I should figure out where it is exactly. Oh, okay. There it is. Is that the road? Like it's here. But further down, I don't know where it is. Okay, well, whatever. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. When I did a lot of my rings and some of my current armor, I didn't use Grand Souls because it was not very convenient to stockpile Grand Souls. So that's why I brought the full set. We'll probably redo most of it Alright, resist magic on my helmet. We're getting rid of all the fire shield, frost shield, whatever. So let's actually... Is there a container? It'd be nice if there was a container right here to dump stuff in. Just books. No container. Okay, take your hat off. Oh, come on, UI. This has Fortify Intelligence, which I think I needed for those buff spells. Because the Intelligence Rings and Amulet wasn't enough. That has Fortify Block. Savior's Hide has 15 armor. I think the Savior's Hide is breaking quickly. I'm wondering if the glass chest would last longer, but there's no way we get a resist magic 25%, but I'll check just to see. Plus, I think the it's more unique, the Savior's Hide chest. I mean, it is literally unique. Okay, so none of that's enchanted. Nothing except the chest piece. I took my rings off. So now we have 64. 64 armor / shield / whatever. But as soon as I get to 100 light armor, that number is going to go up. And we won't need shield at all. Yeah, we don't need shield. Okay, so Savior's Hide. I guess I need a Grand Soul. Oh, I have a Black Soul Gem. We can use that one first. Resist magic on self, 25%. Oh, that's right. I need the Mage Talos. Boom, Mage Talos. Wow. Did I still have a quest for that? For Frostcrag? Or did we finish it? Officially, we finished it. Grand Soul. Resist magic. Where's the resist magic? Too bad I can't use Traven's soul. He's like a super duper Grand Soul. Huh. Is it the item? Can I not enchant that? Is it because I don't have it? Resist magic? How have I not picked up that spell? There's the shock shield, whatever, that's give you a specific school of, like, resistance to shock and physical resistance. But I don't need the shield anymore, so I just wanted pure resist. Am I still missing an effect? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see if it's here. Because if you can make it on a spell, I mean, it should if you have the ability, or, you know, the particular attribute unlocked, it should be available in either. I don't have it. Son of a bitch. What are you looking for? Resist magic. It's possible you can't enchant that, but I have like plenty of rings that have it. This effect can be gained for spellmaking with the Ethereal Stone Doomstone. Doomstone. There's also Reflect and Absorb. Absorb means it fills up your magicka when you absorb a spell. Reflect, it literally goes back to the caster, but like resist is the cheapest one, so it'd probably be the easiest for me to get a high amount in. Okay, we have to go to a cave to get an effect I don't have. Damn it. I think that's everything. Alright, I'll be back. Stupid place I can't teleport to, but I can tell. Oh, wait. There's teleporters here. Turn around. It can be unlocked for enchanting, but yeah, we have to get a Doomstone thingy. I'm Archmage now. I'm not that type of Archmage. I'm not a teleportating Archmage. This building has teleporters. Yes, I know. We have to go to Skingrad. Well, alright. I'll just go to Skingrad. We have to go upstairs. The annoying thing is you can't teleport back. That's the annoying thing. I wonder if the Gavach one still works. That's interesting.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Not only does Shamir...
Do 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 do. Where's the front door or any door? Do 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 do.
Who will help an old beggar?
All right. Flowers. I have hundreds of flax seeds already. It's kind of, I will never use all my flax seeds, I don't think. Bleak Flats Cave. Elf Cup. I don't think it's this. Wow. Oh, it's this one. Okay, we gotta wait till it's dark. Hyperman X, thank you for subscribing. Meow. Alright, I guess we'll just do a pastime. Gates of Aetherius. Resist magic. Boom. Okay. Now... the fun part. Luckily, I have some delicious coffee to sip on as I run 3 kilometers back up to this mountain. Okay, this is the last time. This time, I have everything I need. For realsies. Got the candles, we got the gear. We have hopefully the method of summoning the souls. If not, we'll just go find some bears or whatever. Now I have the spell effect I want until I realize I need another spell effect, and I don't have that spell effect. We have to go find some stupid stone and then wait until it's starry, and then wait, and then run all the way back, and then realize I don't have a thing, and then come all the way back. Yeah, I have a greater soul in there. Let's get that out of there. Give me your grand soul. Looking at the mountain, I don't see an obvious road route. Maybe it's the back. Maybe it's the back. That is not a road. Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, this is it. Very steep for a road, for a path. Alright. This time. For real. Take these off. Take that off. Nice. Okay, and I'll put the other stuff on. Oh, whoops. It's a little bit like it, yeah, it fits together all right, but you lose something when everything matches. There's something missing there. Like the biceps. Okay, so the Savior's Hide, now maybe we can see. Resist magic, 25%. Glass cuirass. That had... Oh, that was a greater soul bear? I thought they were grand souls. Whatever, I have a grand soul. Resist magic. It's still not here. Ah, what the hell? I thought I unlocked it. What's this? What was the thing called? Did it wear off or something? I thought once you unlocked it, though, it was, like, permanently unlocked. Even if the stone thing... Gates of something. Yeah. Gates of something. EFG. F. Gates of Aetherius. Resist magic. Do I have to cast it once? Ow. Son of a... Still not there. Okay, that did not unlock the effect. Damn it. That's supposed to unlock the effect. Oh, this effect is disabled at the enchanting altar, but you can enchant an item with up to 20% magic resistance using a sigil stone. I don't know what that is. Okay, so this is like a restricted effect, I guess. Sigil stones are... Oh, Oblivion gates. Yeah. Okay, that's why I don't know what those are. Why do they call this game Oblivion? I don't get it. What's the connection? I'm just running around stealing things, dealing with necromancers. They should call it Necromancer game. I can do resist magic as a spell. Okay, well, if I wanted to compare, like, how strong is the enchant on this Daedric artifact chess piece. Okay, well, we're not doing shield. We can get resist to specific schools of spells with the like frost shield, fire shield, whatever. But I do not need the shield portion of that. So if I'm not doing the shield portion... I can fortify something. I could fortify Magicka so I can have more powerful buffs on me and stuff like that. I could maybe make some custom spells that sort of replace the dagger thing. Yeah, you could fortify health too. Willpower is nice because it increases your regen. $10. Oh, okay, so I guess the boots I made previously were from a Grand Soul. You get 10 points. How do I want to take that off, though. Shift, click. Fortify, okay, that's fortify attribute. I can also fortify skill. So I could fortify, like, destruction or something. That would only help if I was casting spells instead of using enchanted items. The blade isn't super important because I'm using a dagger because it can apply the effect super fast, but it's doing damage, like destruction spells, but fortifying destruction doesn't help the enchant. I think I would definitely put block on the shield. Maybe we can do that one first. Fortify skill would give me 10 points. Come on, UI. Show me the thing. This one's only got 7 points. My current skill in block is probably not very high. It's like not even close to being capped because it's not a main skill. It's only at 50. So like an extra 10 points, probably decent. Current health is 500. My magic is only 250. Okay, so yeah, let's do the shield first. I was I calling them glass? Oh no, these are already glass. When I enchanted them, they were crystal, but didn't we find some, some items in the game already use the crystal prefix. So it might change to like jade or something. I don't think I've seen a jade something. Fortify. Skill. Black. Confoin. Jade shield sounds generic. I don't like it. Jade buckler is kind of goofy. Jade here we go. Bulwark. Hey, where is it? Why can't I see it? It looks sort of like it's got a purpley sheen. Maybe it's just the lighting in here. Okay. Okay. Okay, so... My dagger... I guess we need a soul, don't we? Okay, let's figure out this. And we don't need... I took the intelligence stuff off. Spell absorption. I can't enchant that. So I guess we'll just keep using these kind of things. Resist magic 13. I really want to try to stack resist magic. Am I going to have to start doing the story to get some... the stupid sigil stones? Or whatever they're called? This game is going to force me to do the main story? To like, power my character up the way I want? Spell absorption. 25. 25 is pretty strong, right? Why is spell absorption points, but then the resist is percent? I guess I'll just stick with the resist. Oh, I can't use this ring because of stupid bugs. This one's got reflect 11. They're random on what effects they offer. Oh, really? So it would be pretty hard to get the one I want. Alright, that's fine, whatever. With what I have now... I have... all these. 11 reflect. I have 71% resist magic. That's pretty good. Oh, part of that is the Gates of Aetherius thing, which is going to wear off. Okay, so I have like 50%. I have 50. Swoop, swoop. Alright. So, currently, this thing has a soul in it. I want to summon. Let's see. Watch for text. See if it consumes something. I think frost is the one I want. 3 frost salts. Do you have life? Oh, I couldn't see his life. He died before I could... Oh my gosh. Okay, I can't afford all those frost salts. I only have like 8 total. I have 5 left. Okay, so that method's not going to be good. I couldn't see his health. So I was waiting until his health gets low to use up the soul in the Azura store. Looks like we have to go find someone with a willing donation for every single item. Maybe I should power level conjuration. Maybe I should have already. I guess is what I mean. Okay, monsters. Where are you, monsters? What's up here? Looked like just a rock. Looked like there was something up here. Ah. Greetings. Grand Soul. Thank you for your donation, kind sir. Much obliged. You missed what you were saying was random. In the Oblivion gates, you go into the portal to hell, basically, and there's like a thing powering the gates that you can take called a sigil stone, and they have random effects on them that you can use to enchant gear. So there is the possibility of getting a resist magic sigil stone to enchant gear with, but it's random, so it would be hard to like make a set of gear specifically with that effect in mind. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna remake my dagger right now because that process is gonna be a little annoying. And Grand Souls, Soul Gems are just Grand Soul Gems are kind of annoying to find. So if I wanted to make a spell, basically the same thing my dagger does. And touch is fine. Weak 100 for 5 seconds. I don't know. Weakness to. Oh, we also need. Hang on. Skipped a step. The one I have now on my knife is shock. So maybe I'll make this one frost. No, not weakness to frost first. Damage, shock, frost damage. Does not need a duration. You can make black soul gems, but it's annoying. Say, I don't know, 12. Wait, is it... The weakness to magic is last, right? Damage, weakness to the damage, weakness to magic. Plus soul trap. There is a soul trap that lasts much longer, but this... Like, I could soul trap him for like 2 minutes because I think I bought that one spell from our best buddy in the Assassinations Guild, who is sadly no longer with us. Did I buy it? I think he had one. This one's only 20 seconds. There was a different one, I think. But maybe it has a funny name? I don't remember. But the soul trap effect should be a cheap part of the total package. If I just build it into this. Soul trap, touch. I don't know, 3-4 seconds. On touch. Frost damage. Touch. Say like 12. Then weakness to frost. Why does that seem so cheap? It's 55 magicka for one cast. I will need to cast it multiple times, so we might need to like fortify destruction. I might stop using the dagger. Because with this, I wouldn't need to keep like constantly... I was thinking about this, that it's kind of fiddly having to refill the dagger all the time. I could still use the dagger, but like this would give me an option not to need the dagger. So we might need to fortify... The weakness ones... Are these all destruction except for Soul Trap? I could fortify destruction, so the spell would cost less magicka. And I could also fortify some willpower, I guess, for more regen. This is a spell. This is not a... It's not a weapon. That doesn't seem too expensive. This is basically what my dagger is doing, but for longer durations. It's instantaneous damage. It's not... So, like, each cast having the soul trap... I don't even know if 4 is necessary. Constant effect. What? What do you mean constant effect? Why is it not showing the cost now? Let me modify one of these. Oh, now it's changing. Okay. Huh. I wonder if I gave it range, it'd probably get like radically more expensive, right? It's not that much more. Although, okay, when you modify that, it but still, I think my... I wish I could save this setting and check my stats and stuff, because I think my destruction is still not maxed, I don't think. But if we start doing this, it'll get maxed. I think touch is fine for these, because I have a shield, and I have pretty strong resist magic. Target. Stay on target. Touch. Touch. This is also a lot cheaper to experiment with because I don't need a soul gem for it. It's just a little bit of cash. And then it's not very much either. Why is this so cheap? These will like scale on each other. So like the first time you cast it, it gives them the weakness. But then the second time they have the weakness, so they get additional weakness based on their current weakness. So it like amplifies itself as long as the duration doesn't fall off. With them running around like maniacs, Can I also damage fatigue or something? So that they stop running around like idiots. Right now we're at 75. This trick handshake is only 9 points of damage, and then it scales. And it's like very low duration for everything because I'm hitting them so fast. I wonder if I can build... Because like the sit down has drain fatigue, which is good for making them stop running. I kind of want to combine these on a spell. Drain. How do I know? I guess I have to find... Do I have any drain or damage spells? I did learn the effect, right? So it's there somewhere. Like I can see the effect here. Oh, those are self spells. That's why it's not showing up. Paralyze is a lot more expensive than fatigue. I just want them to stop running. Paralyze, they like stop attacking, but paralyze would be much more expensive. Damage, fatigue, untouched. There it is. It's destruction. Okay, cool. And my current destruction skill is only at 68. So the spell I'm going to make is going to get cheaper as I level. These are, except for the soul trap, it's all destruction stuff. I currently have 200 magic, but we can boost that. Alright, let's see if we can do like an all-in-one spell. Make it actually happen. We'll put Soul Trap first. Touch. Whatever. Then... Damage, fatigue. Oh, okay, that got worse. But we can modify it. Requires... Oh, no! Okay, well. It requires destruction skill to do destruction magic. The nice thing about the spells is I can just come in and after we get destruction higher, I can always just like add this back in if we have to take it off. After trap, we have frost damage. Touch. I'm gonna touch you. Confirm. Frost damage. Touch. Weakness to frost. I guess it's nice. It's thematic that I picked frost for the damage because this is like I'm freezing them in place, right? Don't move. Fatigue gone. You're frozen. Weakness to frost. Let's say 4 seconds. I think I can cast multiple spells. Like I think 4 seconds long enough for the cooldown of the spell casting. Weakness to magic. 4. It's 130 magicka, which is not that much, considering everything it's doing. And considering the fact that my skill is in the 60s, so this spell is going to get a lot cheaper as I level destruction. So, alright, so let's see. I can do it that way. That's 100. The only problem is, unless I boost my total magicka by a lot, I won't be able to do this multiple back-to-back, because it's just too expensive. What if we drop it to 50? Now it's 80. I think we'll need to cast it like... I guess I could also fortify my magicka before fighting to give me more cast. If I could do it cast 5 times, I can kill one thing. Probably. It would be fun if you could get an on-touch spell that would one-shot him. You can if you're on normal mode, but because I'm on master mode, all of my damage gets cut down to like 20% or whatever. It's either 1/5 or 1/6. I deal that amount less, and I take that amount more. $80. It'll get cheaper. I can cast it twice. I'm not sure if I fortify destruction on my gear. If I get the mana reduction, or if that's only from natural levels. All right, I edited that. I definitely need more total magicka. I need more destructions. I want to boost destruction, I think. Fortify destruction, and then also fortify willpower and intelligence for magicka and regen. Alright, so I'm going to put intelligence on my helmet, because that's where my brain is. Oh wait, do I still have a... Yeah, I still have a gem. I still have a gem. Fortify intelligence. Confirm, 10 points. Jade Noggin. Wow. It's not shimmering. There's no glow effect. That's fine. 112. Alright, now we need a soul. So we have to go find a willing participant. I guess I can use, I can cast the spell a couple times and use the deck a couple times. I should check before making or for enchanting the. I guess I can just take the item off and on, put it back on. I'm not sure if fortifying destruction will give me the discount to destruction spellcasting. I can just check by taking the item on and off. This looks like a... like it's man-made or something. Where are all the monsters on this mountain? Every time I'm running through this place. This wouldn't be so annoying if I had like half a dozen Azura stars instead of just one. You could stockpile them a little bit. And I have not been able to find Grand Soul Gems that were not already filled with like petty souls or some crap. You are human. What's this over here? Sedor. I don't want to fight you. Oh, here's something. Brown bear. Okay, Azura Star, I think it's empty. Empty. Oh, whoops. That's not a rare spell. Be right with you. Oh, he killed me. Wait. No, I was supposed to take your soul. Wait a second. Take two. Didn't have my shield. My damage mitigation was lower. I guess since I'm only really using the one weapon ever, there's no reason to have it hotkeyed. So I've only got the 8 slots for the hotkeys. Have to prioritize. You cannot go. Oh. Come on. It looks like I can go this way. Apparently not. Where are all the monsters? This mountain is completely abandoned. I could try the frost atronach thing again, but I've only got like enough frost salts to summon 2 of them, so that would only be for 2 items if I don't screw up the frost trapping. My summons are not good enough. That's where the monks are, over there. Monster, hello? Aha. Hi. Grand. Okay. Casting the spell anyway cut my dagger uses down to 4, I think. Or maybe 5. Instead of like 7 or 8. Although I guess the dagger is... There are 2 different damage types. So it's not stacking as efficiently as it could. Is this the right mount? It's not even the right mount. Aha, I found it. Okay, so since it's such a I was gonna redo basically the same enchant on the boots to change it to jade from crystal, but it's kind of annoying finding the grand souls. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. So, but we do need to replace or enchant gauntlets, greaves. I did the hat. I guess that's it, huh? Is that it? That's it. So I've got intelligence on 2 things. I guess I'll do destruction on my gauntlets. See how much this spell costs. Currently costs 78. Not a lot of fortified destruction. Only 10. Whoosh. $78. $63. It did go down. Okay. It did go down. If it once my like destruction is maxed, I might get to a point where I make a stronger version of this. Interesting. So I only have 1 left. I wonder if... So, for the running around stuff, I had rings and... This is not my inventory. For the running around super fast stuff, I made rings and an amulet that fortified intelligence. Because I didn't have enough magicka to cast the starter spell, which buffed my willpower for regen. I wonder, because I'm not wearing them right now. Currently I have 224. And that spell is called Fortify Willpower. It's for 2 minutes. It's 522. I must be casting this one. 261. I was wearing the boots. Oh, I'm not wearing these right now. I'm at 244. Oops. Yeah, I would need one other item, because if I want to have, like, practical stuff... Spell absorption... I don't know what 20 points means. I wish it was percents, but I guess it means part of a spell you absorb. I wonder if I have an amulet that gives me resist. I would rather just stack resist. This fortifies my willpower by 18. That gives me regen. I have an 8-point destruction amulet already. Could just wear that. I've got rings that are pretty good for resist or reflect. I would prefer to just stack pure resist to get it as high as possible. But the game won't let me wear this one. Can I drop? I probably can't drop it either, right? I think with the way that the spells are getting cheaper, I think I'll just keep Fortifying Destruction. And if I start using this spell a lot, we'll level a Destruction, it'll just keep getting cheaper and cheaper. Yeah. I think that's what I do. We have the Greaves left to enchant. We need a new... Let's try this one more time. I do have some Frost Salts. And Azure Star is empty, so we can just go to town. Do it 3 times. 3 times in one... 3 times in one snickety snack. Do. Everybody chill. Down to 47. And we have like 30 plus 31 points of natural, increases we can get. So that should get quite a bit. You need some everybody chill in your middle of your summer. It should get cheaper. So currently I have 244, and I cast it like 4 times. Even if it makes my dagger like a 1-shot or 2-shot instead of a 7-shot, it is also hurting their fatigue. The spell absorption, I don't know if I want to go for the absorption. I think I'd rather just work with, because spell absorption does nothing if you're not fighting spellcasters. It's good to have, but I think I'd rather just stack, try to get the resist high as I can. Because currently it's only at 50. I don't have a necklace that does that. And I can't make one. Or maybe I do have one. It might be in my house. Because it's like 20 points, not 20%. So I don't even know what that means. Like, is that only taking part, like absorbing part of a spell? I have 11 reflect and 50 resist. So if I could like shift that to resist, get that over 70, that'd be nice. But I think for now, just to make this spell cheaper, I think I'll actually use this. Which now makes this 34. Now I can cast it like 8 times in a row. Or 9. Ah, okay. So it's going to get cheaper and cheaper. Eventually, I can probably make a better one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, is everything enchanted? Are we done here? Maybe I can find a way to get a ton of frost salts. Or we level summoning enough that I can summon a Grand Soul creature. I'm going to have to see if I have... Next time I'm at the house, because we're going to have to drop stuff off anyway. But I think that's enough for now. We can go back to the quest. Go attack Manny Marco. Manny Marco. Do Echo Cave. Confront the king. Promoted to Archmage. Time for the showdown with the King of Worms. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot zoom. Now we zoom. Ha! Mild discomfort grunt as you dive off of the cliff and splat into the ground. Ah, that was uncomfortable. Man. If I'm going to be the Archmage facing down Manny Marco, I may as well start casting spells, you know? Room of cave discovered. I think my gem's empty, right? Oops. I can't move. Three shots. I drained his fatigue. Boreal Stone Cave, not the right cave. Chum. Oh. Huh. Hi. I can't cast the spell as fast as I can use the dagger. And it's a different damage type. Maybe I should make a new dagger so that they're the same damage type. Hi there.
You would dare to approach the King of Worms? If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
All right. Yep. Yep. I'm the Archmage, bitch. I have the key. Now I must open the door. What, no quest update telling me what the next step is? How am I supposed to know? The fire's not even on. Got some nice skulls. Needs a key. I wonder if the map is the map gonna be like telling me the exit has my custom waypoint. Yeah, okay. Let's remove that. Why do I have 2 feather effects? Is that the stone thing I got? Red zombie. Oop, that's... damn it. That's the wrong spell. It is definitely making... I can't do it, like... without the dagger, but it is making my dagger last way longer. So that's nice. Less fiddly. Less fiddly is good. Gotta make sure I don't miss any mushrooms. Did I just level up skis? Yeah. That means we can go train up the last bit of our light armor. Boos. Roo. Blah. Dovahkiin, 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 Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin, 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 king, 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 king. Damn it, that's the wrong spell again.
Who's there?
I am. It's me. Your friend.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Zisteau! Your fatigue is not getting drained. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they silenced me, huh? Unless I get the levels before going down to Leywin, I would love that. That would be better, because I don't receive like the level up credit for the skills I train, and I'm training a main skill. Otherwise, it's just gonna take a million years to actually get the armor skill up that high. Yeah, I would not mind if I just hit it naturally. That would be totally fine. Okay, I think did one of them die back here? Okay. Forward. Did I wish there was a keybind for the repair hammer. That'd be lovely. Illusion 98. I'm coming for you, Manny Macau. Block increased. Which one of you? There you go. I need a vanilla skeleton champion, not a skeleton champion. Skeleton champion. Okay, that's easier. I guess your summon despawn, huh? Hi there. What you gonna do? You gonna swing your sword? Is my arm invisible? This game is so buggy. Ice Blast. Probably just the wind. Ah, it must have been nothing. Fall, damn you! Fall! Everybody, chill. My strength is being drained. Not cool. Oh, it was one of those. Okay. Hopefully that just wore off then. It's not a permanent drain. Seems fine. Okay. No biggie. We do have a decent chance at finding some master alchemy gear here, which would be lovely. Destruction mastery increased. Now I'm expert, so we can put a bigger fatigue drain. I was limited because of my skills. Everybody, chill. Expert, mortar and pestle. Not quite what I'm looking for. Nice ambiance this place has. Sort of some like very vibey illumination going on. Pretty good. Why is my arm invisible? I am not invisible. At least I don't think I am. Casting a spell should break your invisibility if I was invisible. Now I'm invisible. Chill. Just chill, bro. Take it easy. I was at like 68. I think because I'm fortifying my destruction by like 30 points, I'm leveling it faster. And I'm casting these kind of like big destruction spells. Because I think, like, the unscaled magicka cost affects your experience gain, something like that. Illusion 99. Wow, I really am the Archmage. Is my star empty? No. It's got a greater soul. Dread zombie. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. 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 Oh, I just noticed he was dealing damage. I'm microwaving these guys with my hand. I'm flash freezing them. So we can shrink, so we can, like, vacuum pack them for long-term storage. Just waiting on my magicka. Okay, maybe he's a little more resistant to frost, or maybe the fatigue isn't working on him or something. I'm not sure exactly. Health. Need some instant health though. Stand still. Greater soul. Zoom. Oh, were you here the whole time? Did not see you there. I'm sorry. Resist cold pants. That's cheating. How rude. Why are they... What are these squares on the map? Maybe up there. Probably there's a way to get up to these spots. Maybe after we're done. I'm over encumbered again. Sneak shoes. Echo cave door. Well, my target is right over here, but there's probably going to be a door that says does not open from this side or something. Yeah, sneakers. Exactly. I slice. And dice. Necromancer's chamber. Right? Big chamber. Yeah, this looks like where a necromancy cult would hang out. Definitely has the vibe. That's probably him. Wasn't that book I just picked up called Warriors? Oh, The Warriors Charge. The Warriors Charge. which gives me conjuration. That's weird. Now I am properly over encumbered. Ah, secret water cave. These are never really that useful. What would I have bypassed? Like one skeleton or something? I guess maybe there's some... Oh no, this does not lead to that other chamber. This is just a hidden treasure chest with some gems. Wow. Okay. I'm wondering if we can talk to him or if he's just gonna straight up. Here, let me do a save, see if there's some conversation. Otherwise, well, whatever. Let's find out. Hi, Manny Marco.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options.
Yeah.
I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would.
I'll never help you. I'll serve you if you spare me.
I am afraid you misunderstand. I already have more servants than I need.
Darn.
Your body will be preserved as a worm thrall. Your soul is mine. I intend to study both to learn more about the source of your power.
What? Question mark, exclamation mark.
Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept they are manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
Yeah, he's already dead. Sorry about that.
Ha! You'll never take me down!
Pathetic. So pathetic, this guy. That's it? That's all you got? King of Worms? Back to the worms you go, I guess. Oh, the skeleton finger things disappeared. I'm still emitting bubbles, though, and I'm permanently invisible this game. What is going on? This is a visual bug, right? I don't actually have invisibility. I am not actually invisible. The game is just... It's having a good old time. King of Worms robe. Alright, I'll take it. Staff of Worms. Reanimate on target. Alright. Jolly good. You can keep your dagger. Give me a retort. Ooh, it's heavy. Skugga to bunks. Athletics. Nice. Okay. Master retort. Here we go. Here we go. No. That is not what I'm looking for. I'm in the literal layer of Manny Marco, like the most powerful necromancer in all of Elder Scrolls, I think. And he's got a journeyman retort. That's ridiculous. Hi there. Oh, you're just hanging out? Apparently Netherliches don't know how to swim. Or maybe just none of the enemies or anything that's not a fish. Although I have been followed by, like, I've had people swim after me before. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I didn't see this hole the first time. Oh, this is where this chest... Oh, okay. I didn't see this hole. However many times it took me to discover that. I should return to the Arcane University to announce his defeat. Okay. My destruction is already up to 82. When we entered this dungeon, it was like at 68 or 69, something like that. So we gained 13 points already. Wow. Slinging the spells. Grand Soul. Maybe I'll make a new dagger with frost damage so they synergize. Yes, Samachav. Thanks for that. Oops. Go back to the screen. Oh, there's still things alive. Ruh-roh. And the UI broke again. Now where am I? Oops, stop. Calcinator Treatise. Gee, I wonder what that's going to grant me. Alchemy. Do. Which way do I go? I go this way. Ninth. Okay, I am going back to Frostcrag, and then from there, no. I want to set the marker. From there, we can TP back to the university. Let's see this up here. A little extra mort flesh. I went through that whole place without my resistance rings on. Cool. That's nice. We zooming. I don't need the road. I just run straight up the mountain. No big deal. Okay, so my dagger. Two seconds. 1 second. 1 second. 2 second. 2 second. 9 points. Nine points. Soul trap. Swoop. Trick handshake. Come on, UI. 1122. 9 points. 1122. 9 points. Twink. Nice. Daedric. The best. Step, step, step. The UI is just hopelessly broken. It's not showing the shield I have equipped. I'm pretty sure it should. I'm permanently invisible for some reason. Okay, I don't think I need to enchant anything else right now. Yeah. We can just TP back to the university and then go back to the house, drop off all the kind of old gear that I won't be using anymore. Zoom, zoom. Honey, I'm home.
Archmage, you have returned. Mana Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more. I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations.
That's right, you do what I say.
Archmage.
Do what I say. First decree. Necromancy. Unrestricted. You're welcome.
As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges. In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you. Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Travin in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research.
Oh.
As the new Archmage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well. At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium.
Mushrooms. Lots of mushrooms.
Goodbye.
Goodbye forever. Okay, well, we're not done yet. Quest line continues. We have to go to the Lustratorium. For our special privileges in the Lustratorium.
Speak.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I bet you're quite the acrobat.
Where you at? It's midnight. You're not here. Look at all these novice. Novice. I've emptied these before, seeing if they would fill back up with better stuff, but they have not. Bread loaf. I think I already trained this level, right? I already trained this level, so we can sleep. And then speak to the person tomorrow.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
Hi.
Well met.
Hi.
Ah, yes. Archmage Traven was quite fond of making potions in his spare time. So much so, in fact, that it became difficult for me to meet his needs. I finally accommodated him by enchanting a very special chest for him. You'll find it in the Archmage's quarters.
Oh.
Once a week, place a single ingredient in the chest. After 24 hours, you'll find a sizable quantity of the ingredient available for use. Do be prompt in collecting them, however. Anything left in the chest for a full week will be destroyed. And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful in what you place in that chest. I can't be held responsible.
Wow.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. If you come across any unusual ingredient...
Mage Guild complete.
In your travels, be sure to remember me and bring them here.
The chests in the quarters, and yeah, I wouldn't store anything. Where was it? I lost a bunch of stuff in Skyrim in the Mage Guild too. It was like they assign you a bunk and a container and stuff, but the container, it just deletes your stuff. It's super cool. Great feature. Enchanted chest. Somebody clean this place up. Where's my maid? There's no way the Archmage is going to clean his own office. I'm the Archmage. Where's my servants? I have my own altar of enchanting, though. That's pretty cool. And spellmaking. That is super sweet. Super cool, dude. I wonder if they'll give me a reminder or something. I'm gonna sleep in my own bed. Yes, Yamacho, thanks for gifting us up. I am ascended. 36. Do 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 do. Ah. All right, we need to go hit up a merchant to sell all this crap. Then I need to go to my house to drop off stuff that we don't need to carry around anymore. And then we can work on the final Thief's Guild quest. Huzzah. I guess I'm just going to be, like, permanently... What is... Oh, now... Okay, I'm partially visible, but my armor's still invisible. Huh. Nice gamey guy here. It's glass, transparent. Oh. Oh. Except that my chest piece is not glass. It's made out of dead unicorn.
Greetings, whatever you need. Let's do business. You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer.
This thing was, I can't enchant resist magic. I should keep this. At least I can't do it very easily. This was, I didn't make this, I found it. But it's got 13 resist magic, so I guess I'll hold on to that. Cruelty's Heart. Fortify willpower.
A good...
I don't know what that's for.
A fine transaction. That seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd use. That's more. A good price for a good customer. You've made it. You got a great deal there.
Staff of Worms. Guess I'll keep that. $104 strong potions of sorcery. I don't need that many. I can sell some of those. Alright, I still weigh quite a
Tell
bit.
your friends. Be seeing.
I have a lot of stuff to stash at the house.
You look like a shrewd businessman. Well matched.
Is that because I'm super rich?
I'm starving. Please.
So zoomy. Okie doke. So we don't need that. The old dagger thing. Oh, I missed a staff I meant to sell. Extra Daedric dagger. Extra arrows I'm not using. Archmage crap, don't care. Night Eye ring. Old helmet. Old enchanted crap. Probably have some duplicate potions here because the labeling is so stupid. I don't know why they have like 7 different ways of labeling the same thing. Cure paralysis, cure paralysis. Cure disease, cure disease. Cure poison, cure poison. Dispel, dispel. All right, 171. Filled Colossal Black Soul Gem. Doesn't say fill with it. I don't... Oh, do I have to carry this around forever? We finished that quest line. Okay. I guess. Cannot remove quest items from your inventory. Super duper. This is for the... I'm not sure what... I gotta look at that. That might be for a previous quest or the next quest. $166. Sands of Resolve. What is this? I don't remember what that's for. Does that do anything? That's not... The Scales of Pitiless Justice is buffing me. Can I drop those? Yeah, let's go. Okay, get rid of them. I've had the Shadow Banish wine since like day one, and there's a quest regarding it, and I still like have no idea. And all this NPCs I've talked to, all the cities I've been to, like it's never like cropped up like, oh, you've got this wine, blah blah blah, whatever. All right, 155. That's pretty good. 154. Do. Why is my marker on the map? I thought I got rid of it, or did I put it back? I put it back. Remove. All right. So we're like 4 hours in. Mage quest line finished. It's a good time. We're staying up a stretch break. Here's some clips. While I'm away, I'll be back in a few minutes. Here we are back again. It's amazing how fast you can get through this base when the game is running at the proper speed. Let's see, can we launch 10 rockets yet? Here we are, back at... Yes, we can! Oh, this is perfect! Okay, let's park our car in our custom-made garage. We took our hauling car. I know that... Oops! Oh, it's going to be harder to avoid stuff with the cars moving faster. I know that because that was the H1 was empty. 10 more rockets. And then we'll see you in a few days for our... Oh! Crap! Okay, 9 more. 9 more rockets. 159. Damn, I should have paid closer attention. I was too excited. Oh, they launched so quickly! Oh my gosh, it happened so fast. Look how fast they go. Huh. Okay. Whoa.
Never should have come here.
Unlimited power. There we go. Oh no, get off it. Ha ha! Did I kill them? I killed 3 of them. They're like, but Billy, Tim, and John are dead. That's right, they're dead. I killed them. And I'm gonna kill you! I'm the terror of the plains. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, who's gonna ride this? This is gonna be throw up central. It's got more than enough speed, that's for sure. Oh, my God. Ah! 6 loops in a row. You are open. Oh my God. Bumper cars, right, bumper cars. Tonight's the night. And it's going to happen again and again. Has to happen. Nice night. Minecraft is a great town. I love the different foods. Popsick, my favorite. But I'm hungry for something different now. So now that it's built, here is the mega base, and I guess we'll do a little bit of a breakdown to show where things are and what's going on. All the raw resources are going to be coming in via train or landing pad, and all the finished resources that we need to send into space need to end up at these rocket silos. Before they get to the rocket silos, they pass through a production area where logistics robots will be building all kinds of miscellaneous stuff. This big block on the left makes all the circuits and the modules, and it's mostly self-contained. This other big block does all the vanilla science, and it's mostly self-contained as well. There's a section here which handles oil for the base, and then a larger area for oil byproducts that need to go to space. We're also making some petroleum gas up here for all these circuits. We're going to be using a ton of vulcanite blocks. We've got multiple of our vulcanite block modules peppered around the base, supplying vulcanite blocks for all kinds of things. And we're also converting a good amount of it to rocket fuel. We're using that rocket fuel to fuel all of our rocket silos, and we're also using it for fuel for our trains. We've got a number of basic materials getting made, and then we've got a number of more complicated materials getting made. What's that? A new space exploration update? Well, wowie zowie, let's take a look at what's new. So we've got a space elevator, ride a train right into space. That seems pretty cool. Early space science redesign. Smooth out a difficulty spike getting into space. That sounds pretty good. Capsule navigation like a mini cargo rocket. That's pretty neat. Core mining redesign. Don't really care because I don't really like core mining. Specialist resource processing redesign. All 7 specialist resources have had their processing chain completely overhauled. Oh. Vulcanite smelting changed, completely changed. Oh. Module cost rework. Modules are different. Oh. Then we've got some minor changes, and some other minor changes, and some balance changes, and very minor changes. Okay, but the important thing is, what are we going to have to change for the base if we decide to update? Utility, production, and rocket science. Okay, so this whole section doesn't work anymore. Need to rebuild that. New space science pack, that'll be in space. Core miners, don't care. Module production. Yeah, modules are getting made here, so that means that all of this doesn't work either. That's pretty cool. Specialist resource processing, all of the modded materials, basically. So that means that the cryonite needs to get rebuilt, all of our vulcanite needs to get rebuilt. Beryllium doesn't work, iridium doesn't work, and the homonite doesn't work either. As well as the vitamelange, all this stuff doesn't work at all. Regular resource smelting with vulcanite, anything that used vulcanite plus or industrial furnace recipe. Ah, well, I was only using that pretty much everywhere. Okay, so this doesn't work, and this doesn't work, this doesn't work. This doesn't work, this doesn't work, this glass recipe, that doesn't work. And all this smelting around the edge of the circuit build, that doesn't work either now. Stone bricks, if you were using industrial furnaces for that, well, guess what? I was. And then some space mall recipes. So it turns out most of the base doesn't work anymore, and all joking aside, I had finished designing this base, which we just finished building. And then 3 days later, SpaceX 0.6 was announced, and I've been on 0.5 the whole time. And it seems like the majority of the changes to SpaceX 0.6 have to do with the part of the game which we have just gotten past. If I was to update to 0.6, it would take me ages to redo all this stuff, so we're just not going to do that. We're going to stick with 0.5, we're going to get into space, and hopefully the differences won't be too noticeable once we get into the more complicated, crazy stuff up in space, flying spaceships around, and all that kind of.
Yeah. Go away. Thank God that thing was there. It slowed it down. Oh! Seriously? Are you serious?
I want my arrow back, but that means I might have to shoot him again. Bam! Bullseye.
Here we go, and... Did I make the handle too long? Maybe the handle's too long. That's a possibility. It looks like it's getting stuck on the ground, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Oh! Yes! That's right! Look at the archers fly up into the air. Did we win? I don't think we quite did. The archers went sky high. Oh man, these slow motion games. No, I don't think we did. Maybe with, look at the archer spinning down on fire. And then they're gonna hit the ground. No, okay, one more try. One more try. So the trick, I think, is that I don't hold down L to contract the spring all the way. I let go of it partway through. That's the trick. To keep it from the bombs from hitting my own box, I need to release the spring partway through. Here we go! And let go. Yeah, okay, that is definitely the trick. Kerblam! This is gonna do it, for sure. Bam! Oh my gosh!
Whoa, what is this? This thing is huge. I think this is the big thing you build rockets in. Oh. Hey, who are you? Hi, I'm Buzz. What's your name? I'm Hoodhat. Let's make a rocket. Wait, hang on. You need to get some contracts first. We gotta pay for the dumb thing. Here. Come over here. Let's get a contract. Huh. Alright. But only if we get to make a huge rocket. I want it to go fast. And I want it to explode. And I want it to have boosters. And I want it to have big engines. And lots of fuel tanks. Awesome. Let's hit it.
that is quartz. Oh, that'll be good for experience. I don't know if we're going to actually have enough blocks to get all the way up here. I wonder how high are we? We're all the way up at 212. That is going to be... Is it on fire? It's netherrack. It's on fire. Huh. 14 more. I guess that'll probably be just enough to be able to reach some netherrack. And break the netherrack. Oh, God! Okay, get back down. Oh, God. Go down. Oh, crap. Keep going. I have no bow. I have no bow. We need to regen health. Okay, I don't know where he is. No! Keep going. Don't shoot me. Get out of range of him. Where is he? I don't know. Don't shoot me. I could die. This is a hardcore challenge. This might be the end of the challenge. The season may be over right now. I don't see the jerk. I just want to get out of here as quickly as possible. Oh my, that was a bad rule to choose to go up here. Because otherwise I could have just jumped down the ladder. And we could have been out of harm's way. That was really close. We almost... that was almost the end of the series. Right there. But we'll try that out as well. Here we go. And I'm stuck on the ledge. This happens sometimes. Not the most perfect contraption ever devised by... Oh, what happened there? Woo! Here we go. Oh my god, that is scary. That is scary. Okay, and... Oh, what am I doing? I didn't go all the way down. That is scary to do in that mode. So here's the return method. Now you can see we're sort of going up, but not very fast. So I'm actually going to abandon ship right there. And having this wall of water here, it's actually kind of nice because I can safely cherry pick the stuff along the edges. I harvested a bunch of iron and gold and books off camera. Actually, not that many books, but a lot of iron. Enough to make an anvil. That's another thing we're going to do today. We're going to combine some of the stuff we have. There's 2 more gold that I could get. But you can see that my idea for floating upwards through this vertical shaft of water doesn't really work. It does function as a workable squidding farm, I guess.
There's probably time, right? We can just take a little slight detour and... Well, it's been a while and I've been kind of jonesing. Ooh. Ooh.
Other selves, you are being entrusted with this serious task because of the nature of the working area. You will have no more than 90 seconds to solve this problem. Listen carefully to each of my instructions. This is the working area. We must clear the uranium. Take care not to stumble. Take care not to fall. You will need to move quickly, and you will need to move carefully. These are the most important 90 seconds of your life. Other selves, you are being entrusted with this serious task because of the nature of the working area. You will have no more than 90 seconds to solve this problem. Listen carefully to each of my instructions. This is the working area. We must clear the uranium. Take care not to stumble. Take care not to fall. You will need to move quickly, and you will need to move carefully. These are the most important 90 seconds of your life.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Wait. Hang on. One day, robots, one day you will have a use. After a little bit of cooperative digging, me doing the digging and the laser turrets doing the murdering, we have an ore patch. Well, sort of. It's sort of stringy, but this is about a decent sample size, so we can see what we have. And we have a little bit of coal, a little bit of iron. We're going to use grenades, a lot of grenades. This is going to be a really simple step. This is a sub-step of step 3, and we're just going to take care of it. It's going to be real simple. It's going to go bing, 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 boom, 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 bam, 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 boom, 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 and etc., 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 yada, yada, yada. I think you get the idea. Okay, so now using the substation Mark II, like so, it's only going to pick that up. It's not going to pick up the radar. What a lovely fire. Okay. Next on the agenda, the ultimate heist. The Gray Fox intends to steal one of the Elder Scrolls. And what that really means is I intend to steal one of the Elder Scrolls. The audacity of such a theft, to get somebody else to do all the work and then claim credit. Genius. Gave me a written copy for my reference. Blood price set aside. Infiltrate the Imperial Palace. Activate the Glass of Time, whatever that is. I'm looking for the notes. What is this? Let's look at this. This was the guy that was a vampire, right? That knew the original Gray Fox, I think. Ah, shoot, what was it called? Zoop. Okay. So it's not that. New from the Gray Fox, maybe? No, it's not that. Oh, we don't need that either. Okay, let's get rid of that. Anything I can declutter my inventory. Get rid of that. Getting rid of it. Plans for the big heist. There it is. It's a scroll-looking thing. Plans. Activate the old way using the Glass of Time. Inside the Imperial Palace. Don't know what it looks like or exactly where to find it. Find the entrance to the Old Way. Somewhere in the sewers. Inside the Old Way is an entrance to the heart of the Imperial Palace. Okay, so we're going to need to use the boots of Spring Helljack. I think I'm going to go make a... If that's good enough, I guess that's just good enough. I did mean to make a Fortify Acrobatics spell. I guess we can go do that first. To enter the Imperial City, you must use Arrow of Extrication to unlock the final door, because it's a key. Inside the palace, find the library. Bottom floor is a viewing room. I will take the place of Celia Comoran. Find the chair assigned to visitors. Don't speak. Okay. Okay. And I don't really need it for 2 minutes. For acrobatics. So it could be relatively inexpensive. But the first step is infiltrate the Imperial Palace. So I guess we'll just go to the center and see if I guess we have to do something there first.
Good to see you.
Before going through the sewers. There was a door that has been locked since like the very first thing we did when we escaped the sewers at the beginning. There was a door that was locked that needed a key. I think we may be going in there. Yeah. I think it might use those doors. If it doesn't, then what the heck are those doors for?
What do you say, pal? Seen any action?
Please.
Please what? Yo, it spit out 10 extra frost salts. Nice. Nice. Okay, so my fortify spells. Hopefully I can fortify 100. Doesn't need to be 2 minutes. I just need enough to like jump up a few things or whatever. Or no, it's a attribute. No, it's a skill. Self. 100. $30 seconds. Do. Confirm. I've created a new spell. When you go through the Imperial Jail, one of the cells has some skooma. We'll have to confiscate that for safekeeping, make sure nobody gets into any trouble. Okay, so, here's a wall. My helmet is hitting, like, the bottom side of that little coping thing. We equip the boots of Spring Heel Jack for an acrobatics of 152. Seems like I should be going a bit higher, but okay, I'm going a bit higher. We fortify acrobatics and an extra entire 100. Now it's 247. Now my feet are where my head was. 150 points gets me only that much additional. That's pathetic. Come on, game. It's so stupid. Let me jumpy jump. I would have to, like, enchant all my gear. I guess maybe I can make... Oh my god. I'm not sure what would be involved to make potions. It's probably a very specific thing you would need. It's fortify skills, not very common on... Or does it even... Can you even make a fortify acrobatics potion? Not sure.
Speak.
Not sure.
What is it, citizen?
Are you? Great. Good to hear.
Address me as Archmage. Peasant. I'll have your badge revoked. City guard. Random city guard guy. Don't you know who you're talking to? So I guess we're supposed to go in this thing. I've been in here before. There's not really much to look at, because most of it's like off limits or whatever. But now, with my valuable position
visitors
is...
to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down. Something I can help you with?
Yes.
The Elder Council chambers are closed to the public for the duration of the emergency.
Oh, that's convenient.
Farewell, citizen. All visitors to the Imperial Palace are...
Shut up.
are asked to keep their voices down, especially if council is in session.
It is not in session. I don't think we're, Okay, I can fortify my acrobatics a bit, but I don't think we're getting through the skylight. Alright, anyway, so there's doors back here. Palace basement. Very hard. Hello there. How am I supposed to... Let me do some reconnoitering. Seems like that was a different door. I mean, I'm totally down for picking some locks, but it seemed like that was a different door. And also seems like there's a passage here, which I'm not seeing. So, I don't know if there's
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are
Shut up!
asked to keep their voices down.
Silence! Yeah, okay, this one goes up. Elder Council Chambers. Also, the name was not in red.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is
I would
a serious
never.
crime. Do not venture beyond the
Needs a
first and
key.
second floors.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What'd you say? You think it'll let me jump off of here?
All visitors to the Imperial Palace
Yep.
are asked to keep
Well, I guess we have to go to the basement. Hello there, sir. Trespassing. Phew, that was a close one. Cheap wine. The heck is this? Whoa. Glass of time. Is that a weapon? What is... Is there a giant here? Whoop.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
No! I resist.
Then pay with your blood.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to...
Wait, am I tiny? Is this... Are these things large, or am I just tiny? Giant chair, giant club, giant hourglass. Doesn't look like there's anything else interesting here. Can this move? Surely there's some cool treasure or something. Normal hourglass. Wow. Oh, I'm a master of illusion. I can cast all illusion spells. I activate the glass of time. I've activated the glass of time. The door to the old way in the Imperial sewer should now be open. Now we take the sewers. Just random boxes. All right, well, let's get out of here then, I guess. No longer trespassing, I think.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace. At least... Please show your... All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down.
I don't know if they're all totally connected, all the sewers. I don't know if we have to go in a specific one or it's just trying to direct me to go to the closest one.
a charge in the air.
Strange about Ida
Been
Lenore.
casting some
I heard
destruction
she was climbing up the
spells.
chap just as she
Yes. How did you know? Oh, how the turntables, Mr. Rat. Oh, right, I'm capturing their souls. I don't necessarily want to capture rat souls, although I think I may have... I did pick up some extra soul gems. If it goes in the Azura store, I can obviously just get rid of that. I have some I have some empty petty soul gems. Azura Star is empty. Right, well. I think that was the last of my petty soul gems. Who goes there? Vampire Acrobat.
Here!
Yeah. What are you doing under the city, vampire? Not doing anything now, he's just a pile of dust. Although he didn't turn to dust, his body's still there, so where did the dust come from? Does it just sort of like accumulate in his pocket? Doesn't make any sense. The gate is opened remotely. He poisoned me. How can you not like acrobatics? I can't believe they took it out of the game. The newer game. The newer game that's more than a decade old. That one.
That the best you can do?
Why?
Ah! You'll never take me down.
No?
Let's get this over with.
Oh, I contracted something. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably just sleep it off. That guy wanted my mud crab meat. Be right with you, regenerating Magica. It's really annoying when their animations, they're like flying all over the place, but I don't know if they're actually moving. Because they always go back to the spot where they were at. Rislav the Righteous. Light Armor Mastery. We did it! By reading a book. Became a master. My protection is greatly increased when wearing only light armor. Nice. Now, yeah, now it's capped. 85. Wow. We need to be there, huh? Might need to flip the switch to go through there. Illusion 100. Light armor 100. Acrobatics slightly over 100. Oh wait, do I need this? We may not need this guard spell anymore. I gotta wait for it to wear off. See what my... that's buffing my shield by 25. We might not need that anymore. That will be super awesome if we don't need any more, because that means I get an extra keybind. I recover a keybind. I open the door with Imperial Sewer Key. I found the sewer entrance that the Gray Fox told me to look for. Now I need to find the old way. Oh. It's got a grand soul. Ow! Okay, maybe my ramping spell is too slow. Please hold while I slowly cast 8 spells at you. Maybe I did, now that I can have a greater amount of fatigue drain than I could before. We can make a new version.
Presence here will not be tolerated. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. I think I maybe... You know what, I wonder if that door was locked. I didn't even try it. I thought I'll explore around before I go in that. I'll just go straight forward to the objective. But it might be locked or something like that. There's a door right there. Okay, now that the thing wore off, yeah, I still have 85 shield. So we don't need that spell anymore. This one. So I've got my chill ramping spell, heal, then the feather and the invis. And these are the zooms. So we have room for, I guess I can put this here and I can put my weapon here, but I'm only ever using one weapon, so there's no reason to keybind a weapon when I only have one weapon. I used to have 2, which is why it was keybound. I was using a bow for a while. I could put a summon back on so we could start leveling summon as I'm moving around. Could put Fizzle. Fizzle's only really good against like mud crabs. I just switched to that so I don't accidentally fill a nice soul gem with a mud crab soul. But we have a better, and I made Fizzle to level destruction, but this spell is a destruction spell now. This is much better for leveling destruction. So I might just put, at least for now, until I think of something better, I might just put a summon there so we can be leveling it. So we don't need frost salts to fill our soul gem. Eventually, one day. Oh, whoops. Whoops. This gate is open remotely. It's gonna be, I have to like adjust my my muscle memory here. Don't need the guard. We already have the guard. Fall, damn you! Fall! There you go. What's in a Zero Star? Grand Soul. Alright. Fine. This is where I came in. Oh. Yeah, this is where... Okay. Came in here, right? And then I dropped down there and went around. Yeah. Okay, so... I was going to explore everything anyway. Alright. Meow. But I could put a destruction spell, like a newer one, next time we make some spells, because I can make a newer version of Everybody Chill already. Although I might wait until I have Destruction 100 to make, like, the final version. What do you... Get back in the water, fish. Back in the water. Fish, get back in the water. You're gonna suffocate or asphyxiate or whatever it's called. Is it still suffocate if you're a fish and you're not in the water? Get in the water, fish. It's for your own good. Fish, get in the water. There you go. That's me. Servant of the animals. I'm a wood elf. We live in harmony with the slaughter fishes. There's nothing down here. I'm sure they're thankful for the service I just gave them. Who exactly sees me? They're just fish. This water is probably super gross. This is literally this. I mean, this is literally the sewers. The old way. Okay. Gonna need to cure disease? Yeah, but not for that. For the vampirism. I found the old way. It's clearly a long-abandoned sub-basement of the Imperial City. It looks like it's going to be a long journey to get into the Imperial Palace this way. I need to find the door that connects to the palace interior. We'll need the arrow of extrication. Okay. Oh, whoops. I changed my... muscle memory. Don't give away my position. Oh, it's your friend. This does look like the sewers, the style. Looks like the sewers attached to the jail that we started. Sneak mastery increased. You have become an expert at sneaking. You are now harder to detect. What about springing traps? What about that? That's it, huh? Door to the old way. Hi there. Let's see, couldn't see me. Those wraiths really like the elven longswords. Oh, whoops! Dang it! Yeah, chase that zombie I summoned to distract you. Huh? Did the game crash? Cool. I've become too powerful. What's this city guard doing on the cover of my game? Get out of here. It should update with your character and what you're wearing. Wouldn't that be more cool? dead? What's happening there? Oh, he's resisting. I guess those guys have like a high resistance to frost. I cannot repair. Oh, this looks familiar. Although I bet the treasure chests are not empty. Maybe it's not the exact same rooms, but it certainly looks like those first starter areas we went through. The Old Way. Is the Old Way the name for... like the secret passage we took at the very beginning? I forget exactly the story the Gray Fox was telling, but it sort of like rung a bell. The secret passage through the palace, and that's like the same route that the Emperor took trying to escape. Whatever. Hi there. We got a floaty. And a dread zombie. Okay. Time for him to run interference. That zombie's a little bit oblivious. Alright, how about now? Nope. Hi there. Okay. Have I seen everything? Clunk. Oh, that was a clunk. To the old way. The palace. We came through the palace sewers. Imperial Battle Mage's Chamber. Oh, I want to see what that is. How do I get to that? Imperial Battle Mage's Chambers. The old way. The old way. The old multiple doors to the old way. There was when I found we were in that one room, which is kind of in this art style, that had the doors that required keys. There were multiple of them, so maybe they all open in that same room. Those three. Do I have to jump 1,000,000 feet vertically? Imperial Battle Mage's Chambers. Ah! Okay, and here was just a chest. Can I... Oh, we go through here. Okay, we'll have to come back to that, I guess. So, door to the old way, door to the old way. One locked, one not. Armor 95. Yeah, I thought there might be something else lurking about. Where are you going? Whoa. Who goes there? Where did we come through here? Where did I come from? Through here. Door to the old way. Oh. Oh wait, hang on a second. Fizzle probably came first, right? So is Fazzle the stronger one? No. Wait. Fizzle is... Did I make Fazzle first? That don't make any sense. I would have called it Fazzle to be funny, but it's... I made Fazzle first, then Fizzle. What? Fizzle is a word. Fazzle is not. Okay, whatever. Whatever. The old way. Here's the other door. Locked. Oh, hi.
Dread zombie. Sit back down. Door to the old way. I thought we already went through the door to the old way. We're in the old way. This should be the old way. Or maybe they're both the old way. Which way is the old way? Yes, this way. Oops. Dang it. Okay, zombie. Don't get into trouble. Don't cause trouble. This well looks Hi. I think it just silence me, bro. Do 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 do. Burr, 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 burr. Beep 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 beep. Why is it the first time I walked through here, it was only rats, and now we've got, like, dread zombies and elder liches and stuff? What happened? Something's different. The Lost Catacombs. The rats were keeping them away, and then I killed the rats. Strong theory there. Fall, damn it. Sheesh. Maybe Frost wasn't the best choice. All the undead stuff, or at least these guys in particular, seem to have very strong frost resist. Hi there. Well, he found me. I don't know how, but he found me. Stop resisting. Shoot. Should have,
to use my item. This looks... I don't know if this is the same, exact same place, but it looks like the path we were walking when we left here. This one in particular. Or it's just using the same set of assets. Kind of hard to say. Hey, Wiener Cam. Nice name. Big fan, thanks. The map is like I've never been here, but the layout feels very familiar. '69 Conjuration. Oh no, there's a lot of stuff in there. Uh-oh. Suddenly... One down, run away. How about some Restore Magica? Whoop! My health is like at 0. Jug. Oh, those are the wrong ones. Uh-oh. Jeez. Come on, UI. Thank you. It's like it takes a while to load or something. My barrel is broken, but his face is broken. My magic of jumping. Savior's hide breaks really fast for some reason. Maybe because it's made of unicorn fur. Unicorn fur not that durable, I guess. The map is super messed up. Oh! What was hurting me? It was real. I'm like wailing on him, and then I realize, oh, I'm dead. I didn't lose any progress, except for just walking through these rooms, I think. I don't think I had even killed anything. What is flapping your wings? Spookular dude. There's, okay, so there's that guy. There's the wraithy thing. And then another wraithy thing, and then a zombie. Time to employ the time-honored tradition. Make progress. Kill something. Run away! I don't know why I bothered to re-sneak. It doesn't do anything. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Is he shooting me through the wall? My shield does not block his zippity zaps. Apparently. Did I... Oh, man. Frick. Maybe I should stay crouched. Because it seemed like, even though the dude I was attacking knew I was there, the other stuff doesn't seem like it did. At least the stuff farther away. I've been leaving crouch anytime I start the attack. Maybe that's a bad idea. Oh my god. Scales. Cups. Avar Stone Singer. Fascinating. What a read. The sound engine seems like it's being a bit buggy. There's a lot of nasty stuff in this room. Oh, I uncrouched. Mistake. Mistake. I'm hitting I. Where's my inventory? Am I hitting? Maybe I was not hitting I. I must not have been hitting I. He is resisting my moves. Don't resist. Don't resist. Don't resist. Don't resist. Don't damage me. Yeah, they do stupid amounts of damage. The zombie's not that big a deal. They can do decent damage, but they're kind of slow. There's still at least 3 more things. 4 or 5. Oh my god, this room is silly. Yeah, zombies a little easier. Like a ghost in the wind. I'm like a ghost in the wind, although I guess technically they are also ghosts in the wind. Three more dudes, all clumped up. Destruction 97 already. I leveled really fast once I fortified it and made a big destruction spell. Started murdering everything with it. Whoops. That guy totally oblivious. I'm just that good. I'm that sneaky. I'm an expert in sneaking. You're next. And what do we find back here? A chest. What's in it? Little gold. So all this entire room with like 10 different dangerous things could have been completely skipped, more or less. Yeah, you don't have to go over here at all, because you can just go down this way. Well. The sound engine... I'm saving like every 10 seconds, because who knows when the game's going to crash again. Sit down. Have a rest. Take it easy. It's an alien ruin. There's a rat and there's like the auto turrets. And Mr. Bozo face right here. Blocked. Not really. Whoops, I meant to drink a potion. My bad, I meant to drink a potion. I mistime like every block, and then mistime the swig. Let's try again. Bonk. Let me do the potion first. That's smirk. Because when I hit escape out of the Zero Star, yeah, it just takes me right out here again. Nearly died. Again. Am I getting shot at periodically?
So I need a switch. A food bag. Bunch of armor, a skeleton. Would you get trapped down here? There's one here too. Whoa! I just turned the turrets on? Door's open. I think I may have engaged the defensive parameters or whatever. Okay. Stone door to Hall of Epochs. Apparently it's still the way to the Elder Scrolls, although this does not look like a Imperial palace. Although I guess the style is sort of slightly reminiscent. It's not exactly the same. Is the floor gonna lift up? Maximus, thanks for the sub. 128, damn. Bam. Good, mighty dramatic here. Destruction Mastery. I am the master of destruction magic. I can cast all destruction spells. And we can make a super duper sweet one next time we're at the little spell creator thingy. Technical term. That's what it's called. I'm the Archmage. I can determine what it's called. It's called the spell creation thingy. And anybody that disobeys is exiled from Tamriel. Forever. So says the Archmage. So say we all. There must be some secret ray to open the door. I bet this is where I have to use the arrow of extrication. They really don't, like, want you to have to, like, the electrochemical thing going on in the cells in the center of your skull. No. You don't need any of that activity. Please, sir, can you hold my hand a little more? I almost had to stop and think there. These walls look like they're meant to move. Cool. Do we have to fire the arrow? I thought it was just a key.
I do have a bow, thank goodness. Ring of Perfection. I guess it is literally an arrow. Okay. What did I just pick up? What was it called? Ring of Perfection. Fortify, fortify, fortify. That's not it. Agility, endurance, intelligence, luck, personality, speed, strength, and willpower. Plus 10 to everything. Wow. That's pretty good. So you got magic regen, and magicka, and health, and carry capacity, and speed. Huh. It's not resisting my magic, but... Let's see, what am I wearing? Have I been wearing this intelligent... Oh my goodness. This whole time. I've been wearing my Zoom Zoom stuff. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Oh, I forgot to check in my house stash if I have a different amulet. Always forget. So I was using Reflect Spell 11%. I think I'm going to use this Perfection ring, though. Because that seems pretty good. Nice. Oh, right. I forgot. Because we went through the sewers. I was waiting until we were done with the vampires, but I can probably cure the vampirism thing now. I was waiting until we were done there, and I forgot. That's how you become a vampire. You just forget. Just forget. There we go. There you go. I have a level up again. This is the last quest for the Thieves Guild, but still, this is like a ridiculous sized dungeon. Absolutely absurd. All of Epochs. What's through here? More liches. Get back here. What's in there? More liches. Is there somebody? Oh, did he summon something? Okay, so we got the all the way down there. Door over here. Treasure chest. Fire and darkness. I guess books can appear there. Fire and darkness. Blade. Okay. Further we go. Downwards. Still not quite clear if this is just a side area. You look scary. Lich. capture the Lich. $4 gold. Wow, good job, Lich. Yeah, I think it's just a side area. This giant chamber with like a bunch of stuff. Which, I mean, that's cool and all, but it's a lot of things. Oh wait, there's a button. Hang on. Button. What does it do? Maybe the point was the button. I don't know what it did though. I clicked it. Guess we'll see. $96 armor. Okay, now I'm back in here. Pretty much, well, maybe not everything, but a lot of the stuff in here should be dead already. It looks like there's a tiny little room there. I don't know if I can get to it. There's that button. Oh, this. Time for the jumpy jumps. I think I maybe already pressed that. I don't know if you can... Oop, there's things. There's still things in there. I don't know if you can, like, press it twice to revert the first press. Dread zombie. everybody dead yet? Come on. Already been down there. We've been over here. I didn't explore all the way to the back. Those statues look kind of suspicious. Although I don't think I've encountered any like statues coming alive in this. I just saw you blink. That thing just blinked. It's blinking and moving. Keyhole pillar. Where's the keyhole? Do I have to shoot it? Like, do I just have to hit the thing in general, or have to, like, X marks the spot, or what? What if my arrow breaks because I miss? That's probably not very good. I can stand here. This must be the spot. Standing on this pressure plate opens the pedestal at the far end of the room. I should practice with normal arrows. That's... wow. Smart. Smart. Very smart. Good thing I brought a bow. I guess we could... There's enough bows laying around, even if you didn't bring one. Like, there's that, Actually, I'm not going to use this, because it would use up charge. I'll just use a glass bow. Or an ebony bow. More damage. That, skeleton I just killed had a bow. I'm not totally sure what I'm shooting at. And if I go back, like, is it this I'm shooting at? If I go back, he's gonna spin around. I bet these statues are gonna come to life. The panel closed. Alright, well, maybe you just have to get close. You're not fooling anybody, statue. I see you blinking. I can just save it. Yeah, just save it. Screw it up. Do a quick load. So I'm gonna aim for like that right there. Seems about right. I activated the door and opened the secret way into the palace. There's no telling where I might end up. I should take care to extinguish my lights. That's right, because sometimes you have lights. Muffle my footsteps and be stealthy. Alright, I'm muffling. So we're still not fighting. Oh. You changed your posture. Alien guard. Okay, now it's game on. All right. Oh, you're too heavy. Was it? Maybe it feels like you're made of stone. You're too heavy. Alien mace. Ooh. The web. Oh. Come on. Why? Why can't we have something weird and different and fun? Crumbles the dust. Fun is outlawed. Not allowed. Oh, I can pickpocket the alien garden. It's got nothing. Bank. Alien longsword. Crumbles to dust. Boo. Okay. Any lights need extinguishing? Nope. Imperial Guard quarters. I think I've been in, maybe not this exact one before, but these guys like have nothing. They're just guards. Super weak zones. Okay, they have some potions. I'll take it back. What time is it? 11 p.m. Oh, artifacts. Ring of Khajiit. These are Daedric artifacts. I have this one. I guess I have the Bloodworm helm too. Bang of ha 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 ha. Nice vintages for these Imperial Guards. That's kind of fancy. Provinces of Tamriel, Skyrim, Hammerfell, Urban and Maritime Province, High Rock, Greater Brittany, Somerset Isles, full of scumbags and losers, dorks, jerks. Valenwood, freaking awesome. Perfect. No notes.
Khajiit of the southern Elsewhere jungles. Blackmarsh. Morrowind. Zero deal. Wow. History lesson with your thieving master quest. Or I guess geography lesson. Okay. Elder Scrolls Library, Elder Council Chamber. Needs a key. This lock cannot be picked. You need a key. Ugh. Someone notify the lock-picking lawyer. It's been solved. The unpickable lock. Who thought it would be so easy? You just need a key. That's it. Oh, that guy just materialized out of thin air. Good thing I went invisible. Why is there no map? Is it? I think it's just bugged. Probably. I don't think it's meant to be invisible. I think it's just bugged. Did you drop a quarter? What was that? Or you need to pull up your sock? What? Oh, what is he doing? He's cleaning up? What is going on? What is this? Crumpled piece of paper. Okay, I'm not supposed to talk. I remember that part. Blind Moth Priest. Switch. Do you think there's a pit? I can just make him fall into a pit? This door is opened elsewhere. All right, let's revisit the heist notes. Now that we're at this point. Inside the palace, find the Imperial Library. There's a viewing room. He has arranged to have a particular scroll made available in the chamber. The blind monks care for the scrolls are expecting Celia Camoran. But you will take her place. Just find the chair assigned to visitors into the library. Don't speak. They will know it is her. Or they will know it's not her. Just let them bring you the scroll. Once you have the scroll, retrace your steps. You think I have to go back through all those dungeons and all the hallways and everything? There's got to be some, fast, exit through the gift shop kind of thing. So there was a lever to open the door. Or do I just, hello, I'm here. I didn't say anything. Wow, okay, so that... I was wondering, am I supposed to pull the lever or just go talk, when I say talk, just, click on the priest? I didn't actually say anything because there was no dialogue option. Unbelievable. Okay, so I guess that'll just open the door. When they say don't say anything, they mean don't click anything, I guess. Wow, fancy. That looks familiar. Supposedly they're blind though. They could be blinder. I guess I wasn't in a designated safe spot first.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
I say nothing.
It's mostly pretty common stuff. Not too much special about this library. What was that? Shadow. Oh, that's a spell.
Transfer that scroll to the archives.
Okay. Wooden door to Elder Scrolls library. Seems good. Maybe I guess I don't need invisibility here because all the priests are blind. Oh, okay, maybe I do. There is a guard. Elder Scrolls Library. Moth Priest's quarters. Take all their sandals and stuff. Wooden door. Hello? That one got a sword on its back. It's an Akaviri sword. I think. Uh-huh.
Guards! Guards!
You're no fun.
We've got a pickpocket!
You're no fun. Sword's gone. Okay, anyway. Moving on. Wooden door hard. Or is this like this the super priest? Okay, kind of worthless. Imperial Battle Mage's Chambers. There we go. He's gotta have something good. Or, oh, maybe it's not just one battle mage. It's like they have a cadre of battle mages or something. This is not where we're supposed to be for the quest, but I don't know if we'll ever get access to this again after this quest is over. So I may as well steal as much as I can.
Or, you know, just sightsee. Display cases, that's what I'm talking about. Evangeline Benique. I don't know who you are. Are you the Imperial Battle Mage? Stop walking around. Settle down. It's 3 a.m. I'm gonna close the door so at least I have some advance notice that you're moving around. Ooh. I didn't hear you open the door. Damn. Loose grate to the old way. Whoa. Yeah, I saw... maybe that's the secret way out, actually. Because I saw, when we were in the loose way, I saw something that connected to... the Battle Mage quarters. Maybe this is the way to leave. Would you quit pacing? How am I supposed to take all your stuff? $5 gold. Fabulous. Where's all the good stuff? Hmm? Go to sleep or something. Second seed, 2920, $100. Okay. Ooh. Don't summon a zombie, please. That would be a disaster. Silver longsword, silver dagger, pathetic. Some bones. Speech grab, 94. Yeah, this is probably how you get out of here. Out of this mission. Okay, nothing important. Sure. Oh no, it's too heavy. It's too heavy. Does there's some money here. Okay, I think at this point I need to backtrack. This is probably a dead end then? Yeah, dead end's here. Okay. Alright. So. Now for the easy part. Steal the Elder Scroll.
I'm so sneaky. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. Here. The prelate. Hi. Are you the one I'm supposed to talk to? Or do it, I don't know, they was standing there like, interact with me, but I guess not. Oh, I was supposed to sit in the chair, right? And then they bring it to me, and I don't say anything. I guess that's the chair. This is the... What? This is not...
The prophecies are vague on this point.
This is not a safe place for... delicate, antique scrolls. An open flame is where you pick for your viewing area. On the bottom floor is a viewing room. Find the chair. Don't speak. Okay, so I'd probably just sit in it then. Reading chair. I sat in the chair.
Hello? Who's there? Celia Cameron.
Where are you?
I present to you the Elder Scroll you... Stop! Thief!
What happened? I did what I was supposed to. Okay, I'm gonna reload. I don't know what happened there. I did what I was supposed to do. I was just sitting here. Stop, thief. Is it because I had an invisibility? Okay, I think the invisibility spell wore off. I'm gonna wait up here for it to wear off. Put your dagger away. Maybe it's that.
Huh?
Oh. It's got the combat music. Present me with the scroll, sir, madame. There's a glitch now? Hello? How do I get out of the chair? I can't get out of the chair. Escape does nothing. Oh, I think the game is just bugged. Alright, game's broken. Hang on, I gotta kill it, I think. I mean, like, I have to force stop the game, I think. Seems a bit frozen. Do-do, 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 do-do. There is... Yes, stop. Launching. Control Alt Bethesda.
Prophecies are vague on this point. Cross-check it.
Sign in the chair.
Celia Cameron, I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
Why? Freaking annoying.
Somebody help! Come quick! We've got a burglar!
I can't get out of the chair. Alright, whatever. The moth priests are after me. I have to get out of here. The way back is closed. I have to go forward. Elder Scroll. Yeah, yep. No. Oh, yes.
Your presence here
Ah!
will not be tolerated.
Whose presence? Trespassing. Visible. By who? Everybody, apparently. Oh, I'm not invisible. Whoops. Now I'm invisible. Based on the wiki, the NPCs didn't act as they should have. Maybe because I went up and then back down. I don't know. Who knows?
Around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Oh, that's the Imperial Battle Mage.
Last mistake you will ever make.
Yoink. Ha Easy. I have escaped the Imperial Palace by jumping down a chimney chute in Okato's bedroom. I only hope my fall doesn't end too abruptly. Oh, is this what the boots of Spring Hill... okay. I am wearing them. Boink. 0 damage. Removed? They broke? This game's so... Why can't I keep it? Yeah, the fall broke them. Even though they only provided 50 of my 250 acrobat. Why not let you keep them? What's the harm? You know? I have an extra... Oh, I guess we picked up a glass shield from one of the skeletons or something. Okay, anyway. To get out of here, we go this way. Hopefully everything's still dead. There is a way to keep them. The mud crabs are back. A mud crab, floppy fish. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Burp, 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 burp. I need to be there, but I guess we have to go around. Making my escape. Where's that go? I don't want to go there. We go through here. Upsy daisy. Around the corner. Oh, there's something alive. Oh! Captured a soul. Is that this one? There's a grand soul in there. Up through here, I guess. I can't make it. If only I had a means of increasing my acrobatics. Now you're here. Wait, where am I? The best defense. Oh.
It's time for you to leave, my friend.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't see you there. Otherwise, whoops. Hi. Apparently they're not open right now. That's why that was red. No, they are open. I was just in the basement, which I'm not supposed to be in. I escaped from the palace.
It's all over,
Oh,
lawbreaker.
come on.
Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
I'm gonna resist.
Then pay with...
You elves are all the same. All flash and nose.
This is not the right door. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, that's right. Yeah, but we can't do that yet. I gotta... I need to, find my Doyen. Right? Or what? Is that the right word? The boss. Boss man. Pay the fine. He's gone. What happened? Where did he go? I guess I can go to the house. Actually, what? Are you just beating the beggar, or were you fighting me? Is the guard just punching the beggar, or is that just like a stray? We have to find Armand. Since I got that ring, I don't need to switch to my intelligence set anymore. I have enough magic now without it to do the zoom spells.
Well met.
Well met.
You can pay your
250 for stealing an Elder Scroll. Okay.
Consider it done.
Wow. Quite lenient.
Shadow hide you.
How progressive. 250 gold for that. A lot of stuff. Glass shield we can leave here. Don't think we need this anymore. This is 24 intelligence. And we have that new ring, which is giving me 10 to all stats. Yeah, we don't need these anymore. And while I'm here, do I have any necklaces with, like, resist magic or something like that? Spell absorption. Alright, I guess not. Okay, I think the rest, or at least there's enough I want to sell. Most of the garbage we picked up, I'm gonna sell. I might keep a little bit. So now the guard should be fine. We can go turn in the Elder Scroll. Hi there. Hey there. You bored? You just eating your carrot and tomato dish?
You have the scroll. I can hardly believe it. The odds were clearly against you. Capital job.
Capital. Capital.
I have spent 7 years learning how to translate this scroll. Even so, I will need a while to decipher what I've sought so desperately.
What happens now?
Ah, still thinking about your reward, eh? I have not forgotten you or your loyal service to the Thieves Guild. You'll just have to trust me. Give this ring to Countess Umbranox in Anvil. Say nothing about me to her. I need to know how she reacts to it. It may provoke anger or tears. If she asks, just tell her a stranger wanted her to have it. Then report back to me on her reaction.
Oh. Back here? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Yeah, just walk there and walk back. It's probably faster for me to go to Frostcrag and teleport. But first we need...
Please, join me.
You're not... You look a lot like...
I hope I can help.
Yeah. Train... What do you train?
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
Apparently not.
Shadow hide you.
Market District. Wants me to go all the way to Anvil and all the way back.
Whatever you need.
Hi.
What can I interest you in? That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay. An X. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal. You got a fine. That's more. You drive up an excellent bargain. That's a. You've made it an X. That seems a fair price.
Okay. 284,000 gold.
Come back and see me. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Doo-doo-doo boop boop. Doo-doo-doo boop boop. Ba-da-da-boop boop. Ba-da-da-boop boop. Ba-da-da-boop boop. Dude, before I can sleep to level up, I need to find somebody to train with for maximum efficiency. I have to make sure not to fall asleep like it's Nightmare on Elm Street time. What necklace am I wearing? Because destruction. I think I'm gonna wear the one that where is it? This one. Because it gives me 18 willpower, which is even more mana regen. I discovered a new thing. Wow. Statue. Who are you? Namira. Squish. Okay, so we want to go to Anvil. Let me just double check on the map. All the way down there. Anvil. Hello, Archmage. Nice to see you. Do 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 do. Bing bong, bidding dong. Wah wah.
Have mercy.
Jesu.
You're a sneaky little sort.
This humble Legion soldier is at your service. How can I help a fellow citizen of the Empire?
I was trying to go through the door. He popped up right in front of me. Huh? He doesn't realize I'm the reason he's there. He might be a little upset with me. Do 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 do. Hey there, lady. Here's a ring.
Good after what?
What? I have a ring.
This ring belonged to my husband. He's been missing for over 10 years. For some reason, his name and face escape me at the moment. How did you get it? Do you know his whereabouts? Why are you showing it to me?
You can't remember his name. Okay. Think I get what's going on here.
My husband's wedding ring. I never thought to see it again. What I wouldn't give to see him once more. He looks familiar.
Oh.
By the power of the Elder Scrolls, I name Emmer Deraloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's cow.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed.
I am the Grey Fox, but you have not been betrayed.
But...
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Corvus? Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you.
Whoa,
Why
I
did
heard
you
his
hide
name.
From me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cowl from the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. I became the new guildmaster, but I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history. Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to announce yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
Ruh-roh.
I guessed you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the Grey Cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master. The Grey Cowl is now yours. You are the new guild master.
Wait, I don't want the curse.
Of the Thieves Guild.
Hey.
You will find that history has been altered tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse that lifting it can alter time itself.
What? My name will be stricken.
If Emmer Deraloth had not stolen Nocturnal's cowl, the Thieves Guild would never have fallen on such hard times. Because of the curse, he was unable to operate in the normal world of business and society. He could only act as the Guild's figurehead. That has been undone. If you go to the Imperial City, you will find that the Thieves Guild has a guild hall on the site of the ruins of Deraloth.
What? Greetings, Bosma.
Okay. But my name. I don't remember. What was my name? The Ultimate Heist. Grey Fox, who is no longer the Grey Fox, but is now Corvus Umbranox, has given me the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. I am now the new Grey Fox, and the new Guild Master of the Thieves Guild. Due to the magic of the cowl, the thieves of the guild will not notice the change. However, since the curse is lifted, I can remove the cowl. Oh, the curse is... He removed the cowl, not just from himself, but of the cowl... The curse from the cowl is removed. It's not going to be, like, stuck on my face. The cowl's magic makes it so that anyone seeing me remove the cowl does not associate me with the Grey Fox. Okay.
Good day. Shadow hide you.
Go ahead, please. Bye.
Zoom out. Okay. So, but the quest is still here.
under arrest.
Hey!
For all kinds of
Come
stuff.
on.
You're wanted dead or alive. I'm choosing dead.
I will
I'll lay
resist.
Captain. It's the great
Watch this. I hope it works.
Hey, Fox.
Watch out.
No, I took it off. You said I wouldn't be associated. I took it off. It just said... Look, it says right here. I can remove the cowl. The cowl's magic makes it so that anyone seeing me... Like, it doesn't just say do it in secret or some crap. Anyone seeing me remove the cowl will not associate me with the Gray Fox.
You're pathetic. I'm just warming up. What's the...
Did I quick save it? That might not be the right load. Okay. Pro tip, don't put that cowl on. In front of some guards. I've got the empty hand bug. Okay. Actual quick save.
What can I do for you?
Oh, we gotta sit through this again.
This ring, but how did you... My husband looks familiar.
By the power of the Elder Scrolls, I name Emmer Deraloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's cowl.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed.
I am the Grey Fox, but you have not been betrayed.
But...
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Corvus? Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you. Why did you hide from me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cowl from the former
Come on.
guild master of the
Speed it
Thieves
up.
Guild. I became the new guild master, but I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history.
Chop chop.
Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to announce yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
Emperor's dead.
I guessed you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my
Newsflash.
friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the Grey Cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master. The Grey Cowl is... You will find...
Blah blah blah.
If because that
You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
True. Okay, anyway, so, okay. I quick saved after all of that. So the quest is not finished. It doesn't say... I'm sort of guessing we need to go to the Thieves Guild. The one in the Imperial City. Although there's no... Come on, game. There's no marker to show that.
Well met. Shadow Hunt.
Here, I'll make a save here just in case.
You.
We'll zoom back to Imperial City, but he doesn't have anything
It's
to
my
tell
pleasure. What do you want? Armand, they can... Shadow hide you.
me. All right.
Go ahead, please.
Go ahead, please.
The legions patrol the road. Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. So there's like a time warp. This is like, whoop, oh. History has been rewritten. I should go see the new Thieves Guild Hall. City waterfront. The Gray Fox, or Count Corvus, as he is now known, told me that I get to run the place. Wow. Is he going to have different clothes if we turn around and go back in? So there was a time warp. Basically, the duration of... Yeah, check this out. He's got a chair and everything.
It's my pleasure. Please,
Okay, you don't even want to...
take your time.
89, you just be like 100 at least.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so he put on the cowl, did a bunch of stuff for like a decade, and then when he broke the enchant, it reversed time. So it's basically, it's like the time...
What is it, citizen?
Okay, just leave me alone for a minute. It's like the time travel device in Primer, is what it's like. So I wonder if there's multiple cowls and he's got like a backup cowl for when things go wrong. Wait, which came first? Oblivion or Primer? Huh. I'm not actually sure. The UI is broken again. That's cool. Primer came first. They totally stole that. Zenithal. I think I did this one before. Oh, this is Kvetch right there. Kvetch.
Where you fall down and bleed to death.
Who's there?
Hello? Don't shoot me. So I wonder if they're gonna, I guess we'll see. I wonder if they'll recognize me as the Gray Fox if I don't put the thing on. I guess maybe the quest will prompt me to put it on. Another cave discovered. Okay, home sweet home.
Sorcerer Adam sure seems upset.
They said one of the ruins.
Afternoon.
What do you want?
One of these
tree
buildings.
hugger?
Oh, I forgot about these buildings.
Don't be the last to read today's.
What's in these? Is it one of these? Warehouse. Their house. Do. Oh, it's on the marker.
Only asking for a single coin.
The bloated float. I forgot about this as well. Tavern deck. Do.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Is it not that right there? But it's boarded up.
It is good to see you again. You are looking well. May shadow hide you.
Oh, right. This is where we used to meet, right here, right? Okay. Why am I picking locks in the Thieves Guild headquarters that I run? Like training? Training door, I guess? Alright, makes sense then. Carry on. Even the leader of the Thieves Guild isn't above taking 1 gold coin out of his own headquarters. Dariloth's house. Here I am. Oh. It's done. That's it. The end. Thought there would be some final text or something, but I guess that's it. Just books scattered everywhere, because the game doesn't know how to handle the... It's like they imported the layouts for all these places into the new engine, and it just doesn't really work properly. Yes, I am stealing the books from my own guild hall. Anybody here? Maybe this door will be open now? Wooden door. Doesn't work. Okay. Hey there.
I hope I can help.
Hey, Armand.
Shadow hide you. As I live and breathe, the Gray Fox, it's an honor.
How's it going? There's no, like, new text options or nothing?
I saw Irene Metric recently.
Okay, that's
Take care.
fascinating. What's up here? I open the door. Some beds. Whoa. Whoa. I'll take that, thank you. Proper lock design. Can't get that information getting out. Doop. Waterfront tax records. Well. Okay, I guess that's it for this. Damn, kind of matches the suit, doesn't it? The drip is complete. Fortify Sneak 25, Feather 200, Detect Life 120. Nice. Wow. What do I plan on training now? I don't know. Block, probably. Oh, that's right. That's not a real door. And now that we've been here, probably never come into this room again, because there's no reason to. And it's like kind of pain in the neck. You have to go through like 4 doors just to get in there, because the front door doesn't work.
Good to see you. Isn't the Gilded Carafe a nice shop?
I've never shopped there, but I know she carries good alchemy equipment.
Well, I think that is going to do it. We did, in fact, finish the Mages Guild and the Thieves Guild. Enchanted stuff. Got a new spell. We may like play this character periodically, because there's still a lot to do in the game. I still have like half a dozen Dark Brotherhood quests. And we just got to the point where we can like make the really cool destruction spell. So there's still stuff to do. But we'll probably put this on the shelf for a bit. Maybe dip into it every now and then. Next time, I don't know what we're going to play. It's a mystery.